What's up, YouTube? It's Foxy here, back with something a little different than what we're used to. I know, it's been weeks, if not months, of Bubsy-related content, but I need a break from that. So today, we're going to be live streaming a game that's, hopefully a little better than Bubsy. Honestly, it's not better than Bubsy. Glover is one of the worst games I've ever played. But this game has been haunting me since the 90s. Ever since I was a kid and I went to Blockbuster one weekend and had the misfortune of renting out a game that looked just like Super Mario 64, thinking I was gonna have a fun weekend playing Glover, a great 3D platformer where you play as a hand with 4 fingers. I got 1 finger for this glove, and I'll give you 2 guesses which one it is. Hard as hell level design, very confusing, realistic ball physics. None of this made sense to my young child mind, okay? I was never even able to get past the first boss, most likely. But here we are, many, many, many years later, about to beat this game today, once and for all. It's a big accomplishment, for me at least, and hopefully you'll enjoy watching. But first, let me tell some people I'm live here. 1 second. And I am playing this on real hardware. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think I've played an N64 game other than Glover for the past year. I started streaming this about 10 months ago, and then, you know, I'd intermittently come back to it every once in a while, but I don't think it's ever left my N64. The Glover cart has just been sitting in there menacingly. You have to put on a glove before you touch the Glover cartridge. It's that cursed. Anyway, let's see where we left off here. I've been streaming this recently. We've got about 6 levels left, I think, in this game. Hold on a second. What is this? What is this? You've got to be kidding me! This is where my file was! Moose, Chief, is anybody watching this? Who's in the chat? I've been sabotaged! I have 0% completion in Glover! Oh my god! I feel like somebody must have broken into my place and erased my file. How could this happen? Does this mean I have to do it all over again? I literally told everybody in my Discord I am not ending the stream until I beat Glover, thinking that I was 6 levels away from the end, which I was. If you look at my last stream over on Twitch, that's where we ended up. Wait, maybe if I hit continue? It's just a glitch on the... Why does it give me the option to continue on a fresh file? Why is it even a fresh file? How did this get deleted? Hold on a second. Let's see. If we go to start, how hard is it to delete a file in this game? If we did new game, you have to hit erase. I definitely didn't do this. Hold on, is this a common thing that happens? Let me look this up. I feel like this stream's about to get canceled. Let's see. Glover file erased. If I was on a PS1, this wouldn't be a problem. Well, okay, there's a Reddit post on this. Okay, let me read this. Glover has an issue with randomly deleted active save file. This is a PSA for any Glover enthusiasts out there. I have been playing Glover, and enjoying myself. Well, I don't understand how that could happen, but okay. Suddenly my file disappears. I thought there was something wrong with my cartridge, so I bought another copy of Glover. I got as far as the monkey boss. If I play this again, I have to beat the monkey boss again. Oh my... I got as far as the monkey boss in the pirate world, and my file disappears again. I decide to make several copies of my save file, and it still randomly deletes my active file, but my copies are safe. I can continue to play as long as I keep backups. Wow, you know, I really wish I would have read this before I started playing Glover. As if this game wasn't hard enough. As if it wasn't hard enough. It's already an incredibly tedious game. Imagine being a kid. This could be traumatizing. Imagine being a kid and almost getting to the end of the game, and you boot it up on a Saturday morning, and your save file's just gone because you didn't make any copies of it, because how would you know? Let's see. Other people recommend to clean it with alcohol, as any bit of dirt can interrupt the connectors and cause problems with the save files. I wonder if I do that, if it will be able to read the file again? I mean, I have alcohol here. I got 91% isopropyl. I'll give it a quick try. If not, I guess the goose is cooked. I'll be right back. Let me give that a shot before we call it here. Alright. You guys here? You guys here? I'm assuming you guys missed the intro. We have a great tragedy on our hands here today. An unexpected disaster. And I am taking one step here to possibly, correct it. Let's see if it fixed it. If it didn't, I'll tell you guys what happened. Ah! Well, what do you guys see here? Do you notice anything strange about this save screen? Also, welcome to the stream, Moose and Amosito. Oh no! Yeah, imagine my reaction when I booted up Glover and my save file was empty. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I left my front door unlocked the other day, and somebody snuck into my house, didn't steal any belongings that are valuable. They just turned on my N64 and deleted my Glover save. Don't you dare start over. Well, what are we gonna do? What else are we? Okay, wait. We have other options here. We've got the Game Shark. Hold on. We're gonna go to the internet. A place where we could look up how to... That was you, Amosito. Somebody ban Amosito. Why would you do that? Honestly, if there was ever a crime that was worthy of a life sentence, it'd be deleting somebody's Glover save file just before they're about to beat the game. Apparently this is a common issue. I was in disbelief, so I looked up, I did a Google search of my Glover file got deleted, and apparently it's a common thing that happens to the Glover cartridge. And the only real way to prevent it, as far as I saw, was to make copies of your save file on the other spots, so that your main save file that gets deleted will get deleted, but then you could just use one of the other ones. Annual Glover speedrun where you try to make it as far possible in one stream. Incredibly, they got me for the same save deleted crimes and not the whole other deal. Not all the ultra violence. Let me pull up. One sec. Let's see. Glover N64 Game Shark codes. Let's see. Okay, we've got some AI generated Game Shark codes. We'll see if there's a level select or something. Okay, here we go. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. Oh gosh, this is where we left off. Okay, let's just leave Moose over there. Do we have Amosito? Can we put you guys on the stream? We get to finally use these, I don't even have music. We get to finally use these sheep PNGs for something. Let me put some music on. While we look up the Glover codes here. Gonna play some games? Alright, sounds good. At least keep an eye out to see if I'm able to fix this situation. Alright, here we got a list of 2,300 of the best video game songs. Starting off with the Brawl intro was pretty epic. It did go so hard. Honestly, the intro was so good, it deserved a better game. Alright. One second. Let me dig through here. Alright, Chicken Steve. Where is Amosito? I don't know where your sheep is, Amosito. Okay, Game Shark codes for Glover. We'll have fun. Well, I mean, we're not going to be having too much fun if I got to start Glover from the absolute beginning. I don't care if you guys say it's cheating. I'm using Game Shark codes at least until the part that I was at. Or maybe the in-game codes. Moose did say there were some. Let's see. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. I can find the window. Why do I have something called Taco Time? What is this? What is Taco Time? Of course it's Tinderly. Get this out of here. Like I'm losing my mind. Did I delete my internet window? I think I did. Alright, I'll make a new one. that is not it. That is not it either. Here we go. That is me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, these are the Game Shark codes for Glover. Let's see what we got here. Need activator code. Infinite lives. Gravity modifier. Extremely bouncy ball. Infinite double jump sounds pretty good, but I'm pretty sure there's like a actual code in the game for that, right? There doesn't seem to be any code that gives you a level select. What about the in-game Glover codes? Let me pull that up real quick. Let's see if there's any options for us to get ahead here. Alright, Glover cheat codes for N64. Let's see. Pause the game and press the following C buttons. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Fox, you're killing me? Oh, check my DMs. Is the music still loud? Oh, you're sending me... Oh, there is a level select! No way, no way, no way. Alright, let's see if that'll work. Alright, alright. Maybe we're saved. Maybe we're saved. I read it, I read it! Oh, I got such a headache from this. Now, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second before we start. Alright, alright. Kill the music. We got a power up here too. I can't simply do this as a fox. I need to go even further beyond. It's time. You want to beat Glover? You must become Glover. Alright, let's continue our game. It gives you the option. Hello? Okay. New game. Fine, whatever. Fox with a 0. Nobody will ever know the difference. Alright, alright. We did do this on normal, right? Bonus levels closed. I'm pretty sure we did this on normal. I didn't know there was an easy mode. It's been so long ago, I've forgotten. Here, you know, we'll watch the intro for old time's sake. Wow, look, the castle. It's just like Disney. I bet Mickey's in there. Hagrid? Is that Dumbledore's age, but Hagrid's shape? Hope it's normal because it was all on easy. Alright, we'll see. Isn't that literally Glover's scream? It's just a different pitch. I guess it makes sense because it was his hand or his glove. Did the wizard even have any powers? Is like all the power just Glover's power? Maybe if I wanted to be a wizard, all I need is some magic gloves. There he is. Not cross-stitch. I thought that was his mouth, but it's actually the stitches are his mustache. Very strange. Alright, alright. Oh, you can actually skip the intro, huh? I tried to press start to skip it, but it just brought up the pause menu. Is there like a certain thing I have to do to activate the to activate the cheat menu? Look, it's our good friend Mr. Tip. Thanks, Mr. Tip. 10 out of 10. All right, let's see. I'll just try to do the level select and see if it works. C up, C right, C right, C down, C left, C down, C up, C right. That did not work. It says open the pause menu. Okay, okay. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. It did something. Is that... Hello? Level port... It said level portals open, right? Oh, you guys are getting double audio. Sorry for my scuffedness. We probably need the ball still, right? So let's go find... How do I... Where... Okay, the ball is there. Let's grab that. Dude, there's Mr. Tips everywhere. It's kind of creepy. I thought there was just one Mr. Tip. Why are there so many of them? Is it a whole race of Mr. Tips? Also, like, you guys noticed when we were playing this last time, it was much nicer over here. As we were, like, saving the worlds, each different level you went to, this place got nicer and nicer. Like the opposite of Ocarina of Time. Alright. So let's see where we can go with this ball. Maybe the center area? We shall see, we shall see. What a tragedy, right? Who's expecting this? If only I would have locked in and beat Glover last week when I said I was going to. Alright. This should unlock the first world. If you have any more info about level unlocking, feel free to let me know. Oh look, everything's peaceful. I think that did do it. We saved the world. Well, at least like this, we should be able to... Yep, but it looks like all the levels are open. Alright, alright. What a tragedy, man. I gotta remember which level we were at. I think it was the wooden stump, right? Does this seem right? It was like a castle, right? No, this was the dinosaur level, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the dinosaur world. Let's go try to find the castle one. You know, for such a stressful game, the music here sure is peaceful. Just makes me want to, like, you know, lay down, take it all in. I feel like this could be the whole stream, you know? You guys ever go out to the park, like lay down, and then start using your legs to move around like this? And then the cops show up, and they throw you in the back of a car? All the time? I feel like you answered that before I got to the part about the cops. Just gotta take it all. You know what if I did this right under the farting bird? Hold on a second. What if anybody's ever thought of this? Dude, I want to go on a swing like this. All the swings you see nowadays are all like playground swings where they're like just attached to metal bars. What happened to the swings that are attached to trees? You know what happened? American kids are too big now. They'll break the swing. All right, let's see. Don't try this at home, kids. Can you go to first-person view here? You can! Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. You could, like, really get immersed in the world of Glover. Like, yeah, instead of touching grass today, I'm gonna touch grass in Glover. I'm gonna just enjoy nature. Look, there's a butterfly. There's two Where'd all the Mr. Tips go, by the way? Guys, if you could live in this castle, which room would you want? You would think, oh yeah, I want to be in one of the towers, but that means every time you leave and come back to your castle house, you'll have to climb the stairs to get back up there. You think there's an elevator in there? Hell no. It's not magic. Hey, what's that? What is that thing? Hello? Is that it's a worm? What is that? Is this how you're supposed to play Glover? You're not actually supposed to go to the levels, you're just supposed to hang out in the overworld? Because this is kind of cool. They should make a Glover MMO, where it's just this, and everybody just comes in here and chats. With sign language, because you're a hand, you can't talk. Alright, let's put this guy out of his miserable existence. Oh, I thought it was because they cut down most of the good trees and made them all half-assed, and made a half-assed attempt to replace them. But the new trees are way younger and weaker. We definitely still have a... Actually, it's illegal in some areas to chop down ancient trees. That's what I heard, at least. I feel like this is not where we're supposed to be. That's the last level, right? It's this one. It's the castle one. I remember I had a neighbor that wanted to chop down the front tree in his yard, but he wasn't allowed to do it. They didn't let him do it because it was like over 50 years old or something like that. Maybe it was older. So what he wound up doing was just chopping off a bunch of branches. Now the tree looks disfigured and horrible. I don't know why he did that. Anyway, let's get back into it. Unfortunately, it seems like we'll have to at least get through these few castle levels, which we did last stream. But that's fine, except for the fact that I forgot the ball. I'd hate living in a castle. Have you ever been in a castle in real life? It's another thing. Like in America, we didn't really go through the medieval times. We have a place called Medieval Times. It's a great restaurant where you go there, and as the name implies, it's like the medieval times. And you get to sit in an arena and eat turkey legs and drink soup and watch people joust on horses. Not weird jousting. Don't make it weird, guys. I'm pretty sure they don't let you use utensils at that place, or at least they didn't used to. It was like part of the charm of it. You had to eat with just your hands, which makes sense with the turkey leg, but with the soup, I guess you just had to kind of like lift the bowl up to your mouth. We had a place called Medieval Times too. I went there when I was a kid, and the knights threw roses, and I caught one. You know what that means? That means that you became the princess or something. Isn't that what happens? Like they pick one person in the crowd to become the princess. Did you get to go down into the arena? Honestly, don't remember what happens. They did not pick me as the princess, I'm sad to say. That didn't happen. I just remember we went on a school trip, which is a very cool school trip, or maybe it was a camping thing. Either way, my team did not win. Glover! He almost fell off. You didn't get to go down into the arena? Dude, they should like... Actually, you know what? Working at Medieval Times kind of sounds like a sick job, don't you think? I don't even know what this propeller does. Does this make you faster? I guess so. How do you, like, get hired at Medieval Times? Do you need, like, experience riding horses? Die! Oh, gosh. I'm inflated. Have I ever ridden a horse? I don't think so. I would do it. Is that a furry thing to say, that I would ride a horse if I was given the opportunity? I feel like it's not. I mean, cowboys used to ride horses, but I guess that was like the only real way to get around. Like nowadays we have cars, so you don't have to ride a horse. Wait, what? My ball got herpes! I did buy an inflatable mace and smacked my brother with it. Well, at least it wasn't a real mace. Also, I didn't know you had a brother. Is your brother also a moose? Yeet. I think that switch changes each time. I remember the right side being what unlocked it last time we played this. Okay, the ball is getting back to normal. Perfect. But yeah, living in a castle. Yeah, in America, we don't really have castles, because, you know, America was created after the whole medieval times era. So we don't have none of that. As far as I know, we have, like, old forts and stuff, like military forts. Maybe there were castles built by hobbyists or rich people that just wanted a castle for their home. Actually, yeah, from that, remember we did the weird property stream? Ah! We sold some properties in America that were actually recreations of castles. But most of the castles, you know, they were over in Europe. I've never been in a real castle, an ancient one. He's worse jerk than sheep, really? So he's not a moose, he's a sheep. Understood. Okay, careful. Don't want to aggravate this guy. I think, speaking of mace, is that you, Moose? Is that you with your mace? I feel like a mace would be one of the worst type of medieval weapons you could get smacked with. Like, it's just a very heavy ball with spikes on it. I don't think it would kill you instantly, and then you just get impaled by... Not only would it hurt, but you'd also get impaled by the spikes. Like a battle hammer? A battle hammer would kill you. A mace would kill you too. They don't have to put spikes on it. It just makes it worse. That's you. I knew it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I almost got popped. I feel like they're gonna pop my ball in one hit if I go over there. Hold on, let me get up here. Never forget, you have a double jump. Maces do like crushing damage? Usually. I'm trying to remember from Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was a game that had a lot of maces, and I guess World of Warcraft did too. Not my weapon of choice. If I was a warrior and I had a choice for a two-hander, I would probably want to go with a greatsword, honestly. And then a battle axe. And then a mace. Although I think the best weapon in Classic WoW was actually a mace for warriors. It was the Might of Menethil from Kel'Thuzad. Wow, I sound like such a nerd right now. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, there we go, one level. Yeah, if only I could have done it that fast last week, you know? Oh yeah, the one-handed maces in WoW were OP. But, you ever think about this? Like, what if you were... Here's a question for Amasito, if he's lurking. If you were born 1,000 years ago from today, and you had to have a weapon for your own self-defense, what would you have in your house? What would be your weapon of choice? And don't say wizard magic, because that was not real. That was fake news that, you know, everybody back in the Middle Ages had magic, and they could just cast magic missile. That wasn't a thing that could actually happen. I thought you said a diaper for a second, because I was looking at the TV, because I'm playing on real hardware, and then I looked back just for a second at chat, and I was like almost positive you said diaper, and I was like, wow, that's a strong weapon. Anybody gets close, I'm crapping myself. That'll make them run. It's a great name. Ah, what did you do? Get my ball herpes again. It's a great name for a gamer tag. Wario's diaper. It creates such a vivid image. Oh, my ball! I like how when we stream this, that didn't get me. I was like, ha, you thought you were gonna get me. A week later, it got me. All right, let's just dribble. Oh gosh, we're like Michael Jordan up in here. That was so incredible. All right, easy. Oh, this was the part where Shiva guided us. You would have a dagger. I would conceal it. Okay, I'm reading what Moose is saying. Moose would have a dagger and would conceal it in their bosom. Booze. Why did I say it so weird? I have alcohol in my bosom. I keep my booze in my bosom. Let's open this gate. Very nice, very nice. Can I go get the ball now? Oh, you have to hit this lever or something, right? I feel like maybe I would want to be like a martial arts master. It's when your body is a weapon. It sounds like a fun idea. And like everybody in movies does martial arts and stuff, and they're awesome. But those are just the movies. Are you serious? Hold on a second. Playing bowling real quick. Hello? I guess I missed. Yeah, like if you try to show up to an ancient battle with just your bare hands, you better be good. And what if the guy has like a long weapon and you can't even get close? Like what if he has like a pole arm? Okay, we have to hit the switch again. Hello? How did I do this? What does this switch even do? Oh, I think I know what happened. I opened the gate with this lever, and then I accidentally hit that switch down there, which closed it. Let's pull this over here. Okay, good. Now let's not jump on the switch again. Okay, there we go. Or maybe I didn't push it all the way. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh! I guess it's fine. I just didn't push it all the way last time. Save. I used to hide a lot. Okay, for the record, I am reading what Moose is putting in chat. I used to hide a lot of things in my bosom. Now they just fall out. But 1,000 years ago, they wouldn't have surgeries like that, so I would have so much hiding space. Oh my gosh. Is that a thing like women do? You just have like natural pockets up there? Like, okay, if you're a woman with giant boobs, do you even need a purse? Couldn't you just use your boobs as a purse? I mean, to be fair, there are some women going around out there with a big purse. They got everything in there. Anything you could possibly need, they got in their purse. Oh gosh, I just had a poppy seed muffin and I got poppy seeds all in my teeth. You happen to have a toothpick? Yes. Or a pocket knife. Or a hairbrush. Literally anything. Alright, let's go down here. Well, you could, but things get real sweaty. What if you live in someplace cold? Does it still get sweaty? Now I gotta think about gamer girls being sweaty at gaming and then their boobs getting all sweaty. How am I supposed to play games when I have that in my mind? Oh no, my ball! Oh no, my life! I feel like I'm getting evicted. Bro, I'm from Canada. Yes, it gets sweaty. I mean, you guys still have summers, though. Must be pretty warm up there right now, wouldn't you say? Why, is that what you think of? Well, I mean, what else would it be? When you say sweaty, the first thing I think... The first thing I think about is somebody playing, like, League of Legends. Or, Fortnite, maybe. And just sweating their ass off, like, drinking a bunch of caffeine so they could beat a bunch of kids in Fortnite. And then if I hear the gamer girl voice, I'm gonna be like, oh gosh, she is so sweaty. Ah! Okay, good. Had multiple days in a row over 100. Damn. Yeah, same here, same here. Hopefully, it won't be that hot, but I kind of hate living in a place that's both hot and cold. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy real quick. I remember the mummy. He's not gonna touch my ball. Yeah. Pound him. Alright, let me get out of here. Was that level 2? We're already through level 2, huh? Every time you think of sweaty gamer girls, you die. Karma! Dude, I got karma from Glover, man. What did I do to deserve this? This same thing happened with Donald Duck going quackers. We got to the last boss. I'm gonna blame Shiva for this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I said, Shiva, we're good, right? I said, yeah, you don't have to save, don't worry about it. That was the last time I trust Shiva. Shiva's always trying to get me killed. We get to the end of Donald Duck going quackers, and I game over on the last boss, which is like the first time I ever gamed over in that game, because it's so easy. Until you get to the last boss, and then boom. It takes you back to your save file, which we didn't make one. I think Arcadia just got here. That or it's the police. Hello? Yeah, it's Arcadia. I am live right now on YouTube. Okay, I remember this guy. We've lost many lives there. Now let's get up here. No more karma. Honestly, we're playing really great today. I don't want to give us any bad vibes, bad luck. But I got a feeling we're gonna beat this in under an hour. Hello? He's gone. Why did I open my mouth? Why did I say it? Kinda curious, what other codes does this game have? Open portals? Okay, so... Oh, if I would have did that code, we could have skipped right to this level. Or right to the... I think this is where we got the game over, right? I don't think we beat this level on the stream. Yeah, you gave me the 3 codes I needed. I see. I just did the first one for some reason. Whatever. Doing the other 2 levels was a good warm-up, so we'll take that. We'll take that. I think the biggest problem with Glover is not knowing where to go the first time. That is so true. It's very... is very intimidating. But no, you know, that is a big problem, but it's not the biggest problem. You wanna know what the biggest problem is? The ball. I thought about this the other day. I don't know why I was thinking about Glover when I was in the bathroom, but I was. I thought to myself, what would make Glover a better game? Just get rid of the ball. Why does he have to carry a ball everywhere? It makes the game so much... Look, like... The damn curved surface there and gravity. Like, the physics in this game is great, but it's not fun to play. Oh, and maybe it's my fault. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to turn the ball into a bowling ball or something. Like, I don't know, man. Give me a second, I'll read that. Alright, we're gonna move here. And this doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to move with the platform? I'm literally on it. I feel like I'm in a fun house right here. There's no fun. Okay, get the save. Let's see if we can get this extra life. I wonder if I sneak up on it. Nope. Do I still go for this? Maybe I'll just take 1 heart of damage. Whatever, man. Just jump right off the cliff. Good job, Glover. Also, it turns out that the first and second code are the exact same. Oh, it does! And they're both listed like that? I'm kind of disappointed, like, the Game Shark codes weren't even that good. But it's probably because, like, not a lot of people play this game. Alright, let's get over here. Don't worry, after we beat Glover, then we can 100% it. Do the 100% run. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. And here, I remember, yeah, it's true. Like, before we didn't know how to get through here. Like, I would have never thought to, like, throw the ball over there. Maybe you're just supposed to realize that because there's, like, a, there's, like, a target on the other side. Yeah, see? I sent you a special code for later, not mid-level. The Moose Special? Alright, we will do that after I beat the Castle World boss. Just in case it gives me a game over. It's getting across here. Somewhere, someone on the internet is speedrunning Glover. Surely. Not me, though. Also, we killed that annoying guy. That was very nice. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Also, don't forget, if you're lurking here, I am gonna stream tomorrow. On Twitch, because I didn't get to stream yesterday. I was just dead tired. I did not sleep good at all. If I went live, I would have been dead. But tomorrow we are gonna do an old classic, Foxy Friday, on an actual Friday, which is nice, instead of doing it on a Wednesday. I got a whole bunch of Fox games on Steam. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Hope. I guess technically they're all furry games. Don't hold it against me. Some platforms here. I wonder what the boss is of this. Maybe a vampire? Okay, good. Are we coming up on the end of the level here? This looks fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, okay. What am I supposed to do there, man? Man, we've gotten farther than we did last week. But that was a game over. Sadly, I lost a lot of lives early on in that level. Look, my save file is there with 4%. Isn't it beautiful? Amazing, man. Okay, wait. Hello? I gotta put the code in again? Alright, let me try the Moose Special code. Let's see. Up, right, down, right, up, left, left, up. Oh, come on, what is this? Froggy? Hold on a second. Do we need to bust out the big the cat lines? Let's see.
Froggy?
That was really loud. I am so sorry. Let me try that again.
Froggy?
There we go.
Froggy?
Are you okay? Is everybody okay?
Froggy? 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 Froggy?
Should I just make this the rest of the stream?
Froggy? Froggy?
Just do
Froggy?
a slow dramatic zoom. Oh, we turned back.
Froggy?
That was bizarre, man. Thank you for that, Moose. Is there one that can turn me into a fox, perhaps? Or maybe a character that's not a horrible glove that can't do anything? Alright, let's put this code back up. You know what? I will use the open portals code so we can get right back into level 3. And if you're joining late, the reason I'm doing this is because I lost my save file randomly, as is something that happens on the Glover cart for N64. Alright, there's that. We do the bottom one. Huh? Alright, hold up. we go. Alright, now we just gotta get the ball to open the levels. And we are good to go. Huh? Maybe we don't have to get the ball. One sec. Turning into a different character reminded me that I need to finish the Banjo-Kazooie mod. I have been a little bit busy with other random stuff, but that is definitely on my list of things to do. Can you believe it's almost been a year since Banjo-Kazooie? We did the Banjo stream. Wait, is this locked? Okay, maybe I just have to zone into the center one and then come back out. One sec. Let's just go in there and see what happens. Is this more fun than Bubsy? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think Bubsy is a better game than Glover. The only Bubsy worse than this one is Bubsy 2. I really can't stand that game. Alright, let's see if this... Okay, that's good. The gem is in there, so this should open up all the levels for us. Oh no! What is this? Moose, what has happened? What do we do? Maybe we have to go in here. This one's open, so let's see if we go in here then come back out. To be fair, you're completing an entire franchise. You're comparing an entire franchise against one game. I mean, you could take any Bubsy game besides Bubsy 2 and compare it to this game. I'd rather play Bubsy 3D than this any day. But maybe I'm just saying that as somebody that's already beaten Bubsy 3D. I just think it's not as frustrating to control. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna quit and start over. Let's do that. It worked the first time. Maybe we could skip the intro this time. Here. An old classic. We'll do normal. Maybe I do need easy. So what games have you guys been playing lately? For fun. Me? Glover. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna put the codes in, get the ball, and we'll unlock the world. It'll be that easy. New season of Fortnite dropped today? No way. Did they add Mr. Tip? I had to uninstall Fortnite. I'm pretty sure I uninstalled it on my Switch to make room for another game. But is there anything crazy in Fortnite? I mean, it's Fortnite, so probably. Alright, let's do the code first. Oh. There we go. They added the Power Rangers? What kind of bugs? They added the Power... Man. There are actually a lot of good Power Ranger games. I wonder if Shiva's ever... Shiva, are you lurking in here? Show yourself. Shiva did DM me. I had to ask Shiva something. Shiva's like, I like Glover. Let me share the stream in case they missed it. I had to ask Shiva about Power Rangers. All right, there we go. Look, it's such a beautiful day. Now we can enjoy the world of Glover again. Hey, Arcadia, look at this. Isn't it magical? I guess you can't really hear the music though. Oh, right behind me. Look, what do you think of this? Give the people your opinion on Glover. Say it loud, say it proud. He's just scratching his butt. Yeah. Moose said hi. Arcadia said hi. Alright. Let's focus here. As nice as things are, this isn't the reality of things. We have to save the day. Even if it looks like everything's happy. Actually, it's kind of crazy. Like, look how messed up this place was just a second ago. There was even like a whole tower of the castle that fell. And just by the power of bringing balls to the end of levels, we were able to save it. Haven't played the new season yet, only looked at the battle pass. Okay, okay. Have you ever played PUBG? I think PUBG came out before Fortnite. But, okay, is this not open? Maybe we could use the code here. Let's see if it'll work. Also, let me guess. Your favorite Power Ranger is the Pink Ranger. Alright. All levels open. Was this just a lie? Are you lying to me, game? I thought you said all the levels were open. Are you saying that I have to... Can I save here? I feel like if I save the game and quit, it's not going to save the current state of all the levels being open. It's just gonna, because this is a cheat code, right? And the reason we're using this is because my save file got deleted. Okay, I just had the zone back in and back out. Yellow Ranger is your favorite. That's a surprise. I think the original Yellow Ranger wound up dying from some cause. It's kind of messed up. I don't remember what happened. Hopefully she wasn't murdered. I mean, either way, she died. Rest in peace, Yellow Ranger. It's also kind of weird how, like, how do you think of doing that to make a show? You know, like, taking a Japanese show and then making it also a sitcom with American actors, but keeping the Japanese parts for the action. Very cool idea. I feel like every 90s kid, every 90s guy must have been a Power Rangers for Halloween at least one year. It was a phenomenon. You know, surprisingly, I never went trick-or-treating as a Pokemon trainer. And I don't really remember seeing anybody do that. Maybe they just, like, didn't think that people... Oh, wait! I really had to move the controller there to keep going. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just remember, liking the Red Ranger. I'm a normie, I guess. Okay, don't go off the edge. Okay, that was good. We got 6 lives. There's no way we get a game over here. There's no way. You know, not only are we not going to game over here, we're also going to get the boss on this cycle. And we'll head into the last level. Okay, heading down here. Me and my big inflated ball. There we go. I was always a princess, a vampire, or a vampire princess. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, here we go. You never went as like a scary costume? Dude, that's messed up, man. He just knocked my ball off! What a jerk! Where was I? Do I have to get the inflatable thing again? No. That gate's already open. Well, how old were you when you decided to stop trick-or-treating? There's kind of like this weird limbo area where, like, you're a kid and you go trick-or-treating, and then you get too old to go trick-or-treating, but then you become an adult and you have a kid, and then you take your kid trick-or-treating, so then you also still get to go. But the thing is, if you wear like a full body costume, maybe nobody will realize you're that old. Like maybe... Come on, what? Can I kill this guy? I forgot about him up there. Top enemy of all time. Vampires have blood. That counts, right? You're saying like... I guess you're saying that's like a horror costume. But did you ever roleplay as the vampire when you got to the house where you like... I don't want candy, I want your blood. And then they called the cops. And then, like, you go to the cops and you're like, police officer, I want your blood. And then they just open fire. That happened to me. Alright, there we go. The ball on the switch. 14 was the last time I did trick-or-treating. I'm very much still a kid, but some old man yelled at us for being too old and damn, he ruined it! What the hell? Just say trick-or-treat, they give me candy, and I say thank you and left. Wow, so courteous. But yet some guy ruined it for you. What a jerk. I would have egged his house next year. Just kidding, that's illegal. I don't condone illegal activities. I've actually never egged anybody's house either. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are from, if this is a thing, but here in America, the day before Halloween is called Mischief Night. That's when all the bad eggs go out, and they playfully vandalize people's homes with toilet paper and eggs. I guess that probably stopped because egg prices got high there for a bit. Maybe it didn't happen last year. It's okay because as an adult I started volunteering for a charity event dance and had fun dressing up again. Well, that's the thing, there's also cosplay contests and stuff. Like, there's always the option to do cosplay if you're somebody that likes Halloween. And then, you know, if you cosplay, you don't have to wait once a year to do it. You just do it whenever you want. And when I went to a convention... I should probably focus here. Ah, okay, we got through somehow. Alright. It's pretty quick. We get the extra life. Yeah, when I went to a convention, I was surprised to see that I'd say more than half the people were in cosplay, actually. I was in the minority, being somebody that was not cosplaying. And then I was the one that felt awkward. What does this go to? Is this the sewage line? Is this where all the crap comes out? Perhaps. I feel like cosplaying is an expensive hobby, though. I don't know if this is a big secret, but Kalis is working on a cosplay. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Hopefully, it comes out good. You know, the creator of the Bubsy emotes that we have on our beautiful Twitch channel. Alright, grabbing that checkpoint. Okay, so okay, this is fine. I feel like this level's kind of long. This is really expensive even when trying to do it cheaply. I know. I mean, I basically bought like a pre-made Maximilian Pegasus cosplay once. And I remember it being like with the wig and the red suit. It was not the best material. It did look pretty good. It looked like Pegasus, but it still wound up costing like close to $100. Not to mention, I spent extra to make a Millennium Eye. I got some like cheap lasers, like a red laser, on Amazon, and I took a styrofoam ball, and I made a Millennium Eye out of it, which I could shine, but not to shine in anybody's face. You don't want to blind anybody. You don't want a lawsuit. This level is long. There's 5 checkpoints. Look at that. All right, let's well, okay, buddy. Nice try. Okay. They almost got me. They did get me. What's the best way to do this? If I had to guess, probably just floor it. The question is, does this ball go faster? I think it does. Alright, well, let's bounce over there. I can get out of this. No, that's so bad! I'm pissing my lives away. Last part I remember from this level was the roof. Yeah, this is definitely new territory. We have not been here before. Dude! I hate the ball physics in this game. I hate balls, is what I'm trying to get at. I might honestly sign up for voluntary castration after this, just because Glover has traumatized me from balls. I'll be just like Bubsy. Alright, we're gonna go for the speed. Trying to get past this before we get squished. Okay, it worked. Very nice. Do the same thing over here. Okay. Now, this is a little steep, but what I learned from these is we have a little extra time here. We just start when it's here. Okay, this is fine. Let's get our ball back to normal. Here we go. Oh no, not these guys. Hold on. Are we near the end of the level? Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's see if we can kill these guys. We can bully them and knock them out of here. Let's get them out of the way so we can get up these stairs. Dude, this is like... This is flashbanging me. This is like when you get a new internet browser for the first time. You know, like when you use Microsoft Edge, the only use for Internet Explorer, you go to download Firefox or Chrome, and then you boot up like YouTube or Twitch for the first time, and it's just all like a white screen. And you're like, oh my gosh, this is horrible. I'm blind. That's what it feels like, man. I hate balls. Exactly. Alright, here's the boss of the castle level. It is, Well, I don't know, chat. Do you know what this monster is? I've never seen it before. Oh gosh, it's him. It's the evil glove dude. Where am I here? Hello? Where's Glover? Am I... Hello? What is... What? Where? Who am I? What? What is going on? Huh? Huh? What? Is this... What is going on here? Okay. 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 We're playing the game. There's a switch. Let's see if we hit this, which has to be... I think it has to be pressed in glove mode. Okay, we pressed it. Now what? Huh. Weird. Does he hit the switch? I think he hits the switch. I'm guessing we have to climb to the top here before... Yeah, it feels like he hits the switch, and then we have to climb to the top before the lightning bolt comes out. If I had to guess. Easier said than done. Oh gosh. You got a parkour. Can we leave the ball? Do we have to bring the ball up there? Let me see. Is there a switch up there? I mean, I can throw the ball. Dude, come on. Okay. You know what? Just leave the ball there. Let's take a look. Uh-oh, I fell. You gotta be kidding me, man. Please just take me back to the world with all the levels open. Am I at 0% on this? 2%. Pound stacks to raise them? I would have never guessed that. Who the hell's thinking that? Hold on a second. No, I hit the froggy one by accident. No, Moose, what have you done? Why didn't I read what code I was doing? Oops, that was wrong. I feel like I'm trying to do a Mortal Kombat move here. There we go. Alright, let's go. I think I have to redo that code because I'm not in the damn building where I'm supposed to be. Let's go in here. Come on. The start resets the stacks. Well, it's good to know I don't have to bring the ball up there, because it would be possible, but man, would it be a pain in the butt. Alright, let me try doing this in here. Alright, so hopefully that made it so that we don't have to reset the save file. When we go out here, it'll just be nice and peaceful. Right? There we go, beautiful. Except for this thing. There we go. Alright, now where the hell was that, This game is torture, man. Why did I buy this game? Somewhere, somehow, as an adult, I said, oh look, Glover, I don't have that one in my collection. Let's buy that one instead of any other N64 game. It is in pretty nice condition, though, I will say. The front cover of this cartridge is beautiful. It's not scratched or any of that stuff. I hate when you, like, get cartridges, or like, you know, there's used games that might have been owned by Blockbuster or resold by GameStop, and they just have, like, used cartridge stickers on them, you know? They use, like, insane glue that never comes off, so it's probably better just to leave the sticker on there, especially the people that put the stickers over the art of the cartridge. Then if you peel the sticker off, you pull the art off of the cartridge. What a shame. think you make a stairway and then grab the ball to bring it to us. All right, we're gonna find out. The boss is unlocked. Is this the bonus level or the boss? This is the boss, right? There's a long cutscene here, though. We skip it? I don't think so. Guy has seen better days. Oh, is that the switch up there? I think that's what we get to, maybe? Did he just kill me? Did I lose a life? Is that what happened here? I lost a life? Wait. I'm losing lives! What is going on here? What is this? Torture! Look, my ball's just there! Let me out! Okay, we're free. Okay, wait, we have to pound on these? That's not it. Let's see what's up here. Where's the switch? My ball is so toast. Oh, wait. What's he doing with that? He's electrifying it? Okay, wait. Brought this down. Okay. We just have to electrify, like, 2 of these? Oh, wait. Oh, he brought this one down. This is a real puzzle here, huh? Alright, we have to bring the ball to the switch. I feel like we need to bring this one down. Just chill up here for a second. Oh, that hurt. Did I take fall damage? I forgot there's fall damage in this game. Outrageous. What an obscure boss fight. Ow. The guy said you damseless. Okay, let's see. I'll take a quick look at it. See how long ago was this? Okay, level 3 boss. Leave the ball, make stacks by pounding. Climb stacks with ball. Place. I don't even see a switch up here. I mean, I saw the switch during the opening cutscene with the evil glove dude. Okay, he's doing something to that one. Let's see if it does anything. No. I feel like I can kind of get over there, but I'm already, like, you know what sucks about this? It glitched out, and I lost 2 lives during the cutscene, during the intro cutscene. Like, what was I supposed to do? We'll just throw this up there. Alright. Throw this up there. Hopefully I only have to hit this guy 1 time. I can't imagine doing this more than once. There. The only thing is I'm not going to be able to get up this last one. Let's see what happens if I go over there and slam it. Oh, it went down. That was the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Alright, let's reset it. Ah! You almost stepped on me. Okay. I think I got the idea now. Careful. Wait, my ball! I simplified it and didn't send it step by step. I do kind of understand this. Okay, so we have to pound down whatever we need to make, like, a stairway, right? We need to get the ball up there. The problem is I don't see a switch up there. There was no switch. Let's see. Give me 1 sec. I'll come back and we'll do this. Like I said, we've been through a little bit of a traumatic experience here, okay, today? I turn on the stream, our save file's deleted. We've had to rely on cheats and passcodes to get this far. But I will tell you this, chat. This stream is not ending until we see the credits on Glover. Mark my words. Alright, we're back. Seems like when you pound one, the opposite side goes up. Okay. That explains why they give us two sides, okay. I'm so ready for this. And I'm sure this has got to be the hardest boss in the game. The second to last boss. That's how it used to be in WoW. You know, when you do a raid. How many times when you did a raid in WoW, it was always the second to last boss that was the hardest one. Almost every raid was like that. Alright. Here we go. Remember doing Molten Core? Major Domo was incredibly harder than Ragnaros. Doing Blackwing Lair, Chromagus, much harder than Nefarian. And, of course, Saffron, much harder than KT. Just the way it is. So clearly... Wait, why are things not pleasant? Hello? Do I have to do the code out here? Okay. Do that. Zone in and out. Brutalis. Oh yeah, that was the second boss, not second. Well, no, that's not true, Moose. Muru was the hardest boss in Sunwell. Much harder than KJ. But Brutalis was pretty tough, but Muru's definitely harder. I'm not sure if you ever got that far into Sunwell before the nerf. Anyway, not to lose our retro gaming audience here, getting into the weeds of World of Warcraft. Which is, by the way, a retro game nowadays. Kinda crazy. I don't even know what's going on with the story in that game, but it is what it is. Alright, the levels are open. Let's get it done. I'm ready. Like, the boss door is extra big. Just like Donkey Kong 64. Which, you know what? A lot of people hate on Donkey Kong 64. For whatever reason. Maybe because it's annoying to have to change Kongs and collect stuff. But I think that game's pretty good. I'll say it. I would never play it again. But in the 90s it was fun, or whenever the hell it came out. Maybe it came out in the 2000s. I forget. I'm stuck! Just so you know, I'm not emulating this. This is not a ROM. This is the actual game on the actual N64, and this is just how it is. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that we used the cheat code to get here because my save file got deleted. Alright, here we go. Is this really how it goes? This doesn't seem right. I'm gonna get shocked. I don't think this is right. Is it? Oh, is he gonna raise it up? I feel like these are on the same level. I feel like we messed it up. Let's reset it. This is fine to jump. Like, I feel like I can clear these jumps even without raising or lowering the platforms. The question is, where do we have to bring the ball? It's like, I don't really see any switches up here, you know? I guess I'll start bringing the ball up and see what happens. Oh, fair, my guild sucked. We got stuck on Brutalis. I didn't even beat Sunwell until Wrath was about... Yeah, so think about, like, how hard that boss was. Trust me, Muru was much harder. No! Not as hard as Frankenstein and Glover, though. Clearly the hardest boss of all time. Honestly, if you think of, like, video game bosses, not counting MMOs and stuff, which one do you think is the hardest? Oh no, he's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! Bastard! Ugh. Okay. Lost 2 lives. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Wait, we knocked him out. We're knocking him out right now. Is this what we're supposed to do? I feel like we just keep going in circle here. It's kind of fun. Wait, I see it! It's up there! The switch has appeared. Only now I can't access. Oh, was it always up there? Okay, okay. It's all coming together. We have to raise this platform up to there. Okay, okay. Let's get over there. We have to use this side. We have to start on this side. Alright, there we go. Can I not get up there now? Oh no, what have I done? Okay, we have to start over here. This is complicated. How was any kid supposed to figure this out? Am I just dumb? Oh, here we go. Don't answer that. Alright, so this will be the new starting platform. Now we can we get up here now? No. I can't even get over there anymore because it's electrified. Well, that got rid of the electricity. Okay, okay, hold on. Do this. We'll start from here and take it slow. Like this. Okay. Good. Now we'll leave this one there. This one stays here, but then that one... We forgot about that one! I'm dead. Yeah, this is just... Look, not only is it, like, super complex needlessly, it's also cheap. Alright, let's reset this. Because I'm not going to be able to get to the side where I need to raise it up. Come on, the electricity wear off. Okay. Get back to the far side. I think I need all the infinite jumps. No, we're not going to cheat here, okay? Okay. Put this down here. Good. Let's keep going here. I feel like we need to hit this one a little bit too. Okay, good. And here. That's right, we don't want to bring this all the way down. Maybe like here. And here, one more. Okay. I think this is good. I think we're good to climb now. I swear, doing this once is enough. They better not make me do this more than once. Oh no. Oh no! The ball's still up there, it's okay. Don't electrocute that one, don't... I'm getting trolled right now so hard. I have to go the long way to get my ball, but we'll do it. And yes, you do need to bring the ball up there. It is a ball switch. Go off! I hate... No! This guy, man! Okay, wait, that didn't do anything. We have to throw the ball. It's the only way. He's about to electrocute me. I've got no lives left. Come on, get up there, dude! I'm gonna lose it, Moose! I'm gonna lose it! Do I need to use the bowling ball? I feel like that's not the answer. It's not gonna bounce. Okay. Maybe I don't throw the ball. Maybe we just try to bounce up there. Okay, this might work. Yeah, this might work. Use like all my 3D platforming skills I've ever collected from my entire existence to do this. Alright. Hopefully this just does it. Hello, get up there, dude. Okay. Oh, thank God. Wait. Dude, imagine I died to fall damage there. Oh man, he got messed up. Look at that. Thank God they didn't make me do that more than once. Hello? Oh, do I have to bring the ball here? This level is trolling, man. Starting to smell in here, too. I smell the decaying body of Frankenstein. Can I even get up here? I can't even get the ball, right? Oh, did it fall? Where is the ball? It's over there. Okay, I can get over here. Right, there we go. There we go. Get me out of here. It's time for the final world of Glover. I never thought we'd see the day. Hello? Is there something I have to press here? Hello, game? Hello? What do you think? What's going on here? Do you think this has something to do with using the cheat code to unlock this? This is the symbol of the Switch where it's like, hey, you need the ball. This does not seem normal. It does not. Let me see if I could get a first-person view. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on up there. Yeah, it's just a thing on the ground. If I'm on top of it, it should trigger the end of the level. I think it has something to do with the code. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Return to castle. We're gonna go into the final world. That counted. Clearly the boss was dead. The portal was there to take us out. Let's go see the final level of this game. Where's it at? I hate Glover, man. I think it's the space one? Does that sound right? Have we been to this place before? I'll know when we get in there. Oh, maybe this is the cave. I'm pretty sure the space world is the last one. Let's find out. Yeah, this sounds very much like Final World music. Let's do it! 4 levels to go, including the boss. This is it. This is the final area of Glover. We're in Mario Galaxy. I mean, why play Mario Galaxy, guys? You could just play Glover. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get the end of the level there, but it does make sense. Because if you think about, like, how the fountain room was, we only had 1 crystal gem in there. The game was probably very confused by that. Yeah, it was some kind of glitch. Also, the wall looks weird here. You guys see this? Whoa, there's low gravity here. Hold on a second. Let's throw the bowling ball at this, see what happens. Nothing. Yeah, we got low gravity here. We are on the moon or something. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think this is the right way, though. I have never seen these levels before in my life. It is giving me Diddy Kong Racing vibes. Being in the space world. Alright, let me hit this switch. Dude, you could jump high, too. That's cool. Did I just say Glover is cool? I take it back. Where'd my ball go? Did somebody rob my ball? Hello? He has it? Dude, give me my ball back. What the hell, man? It's up in the sky? Hello? Wait, what? What just happened? What? Am I on drugs right now? Maybe you need to be on drugs in order to beat Glover. Oh my gosh. I think this game has to go down into, like, one of my top 10 worst games I've ever played. I'm sorry if you're a Glover fan out there, but also I'm not sorry. I would be a little more merciful and maybe understand this game a little better if it wasn't glitched to oblivion. There we go. But that sucks, yeah. So if you look in here, how the game is supposed to work is, as you beat each stage, you bring a ball from the stages to this fountain, and you unlock more and more zones by putting the balls in here. But because we only have 1, the game was probably like, well, how the hell did you get all, you know, how the hell did you get to the Frankenstein boss with only 1 gem? I'd have to guess it's something like that. My question was, how the heck did this game not remember my save file? How could this happen to me? What are the odds? After a whole year of playing Glover, it has to break the stream before I'm gonna beat it. Anyway, I'm just being a whiny baby. There we go. Portal's open. Yeah, that sucked. It sucks big ones. I'm gonna treat myself to a nice dinner tonight. What are you guys gonna eat tonight? I don't want pizza, honestly. That's my definition of a nice dinner. I want a pizza pie. I'm not picky. The next time I see somebody wearing gloves out in public, by the way, luckily you don't see people wearing white gloves. It's mostly magicians and cartoon characters. But the next time I see somebody wearing a white glove, I might get a little triggered. I'm just saying. We're having subs? Oh, hell yeah. Subs are always great. Even from Subway. Are you talking about like meatball subs? For some reason when you said that, I immediately thought of meatball subs. Now, I used to like getting the meatball subs at Subway until I saw... Well, this, you gotta remember, this is before the whole yoga mat bread scenario thing happened. That whole scandal. But I used to like getting Subway and the meatball sandwich. The whole foot long for $5. They probably don't have that anymore because, you know, inflation, but... Then one day I looked up and saw how much salt was in it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm dying. I can't... This is my whole day's worth of salt in one sandwich. It was tasty, though, and that's probably why. Try this again. Okay. Zone in and out again. Just normal normie deli meat. I gotcha. The subs are like $10. Oh yeah, Canada's messed up, though. Sadly, I think I might have bought something on eBay from Canada recently, and it was just very cheap. Because Canada's kind of messed up right now with their money. Which kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure, Moose, it was you that told me that if you wanted a Nintendo Switch 2 in Canada, it runs you like 800 US dollars or 800 Canadian dollars. I think it's 800 Canadian dollars, right? That's how that works. Let me hit the switch again. Alright, kill that guy this time before he steals my ball. Oh, he vacuumed it! What is he doing? What is this? Dude! I didn't know he had a vacuum in his head. He used the suck move on me. Dude, can Glover, like, have a better... I guess he has the cartwheel. How do you do the cartwheel? Like that. Is that an attack? Let's see. Oh my god, he takes like a second to charge it up. By the time you charge up the damn cartwheel, the guy's already gone. Okay, there we go. Can I kill him and stun him? Please don't. It's okay, we already hit the Switch at least. Yep, Nintendo is raising the prices even on the Switch 1. Yeah, I did hear that too, which makes no sense to me. Like, who the heck is... First of all, even if they didn't raise the prices on the Switch 1, like... Who is gonna spend money on the Switch 1 when you could just buy the Switch 2? It's a little bit more, but like, why would you buy the Switch 1 when the new console's out? And now they're gonna raise the prices? They probably just don't want anybody to buy it, right? Alright, let's see if we can go up here. Whoa! I'm not a fan of this. This is very weird. Alright, let's try to go over here. Probably another vent I can... There we go, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. Get me up there. Very nice. Checkpoint. See what this Switch does. Ugh. Like, are they... Plus, you could play all Nintendo Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, basically, and a lot of them run better. Remember Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Remember we streamed that a few times, and I was like, you know what? We're not doing this anymore. I'm pretty sure they gave out a free update to that game for Switch 2 users, where it actually runs like a game now. Okay, we're over here now, but the arrow is telling me to go the other way. I guess that's fine. See what's over here. Is this a door? You probably need some kind of switch to open that door. Do you see a switch? See some islands. I have a feeling this is where we're supposed to go. Didn't we just go in a circle, though? What's the point of that? Yeah, we were just over here. Well, I guess we had to hit that switch up there. That's probably why. Alright, I guess we throw the ball and hope we can jump. We can. We took instant death fall damage. How do you die of fall damage when there's 0 gravity? Does that make any sense to you? I mean, it's not 0 gravity, it's low gravity. Oh, come on, dude. Maybe if I just pound the door down, they'll let me in. That's a negative. Maybe we should follow the arrows. I mean, it does say go this way. Doesn't seem to make any sense, though, because the end of the level is right over there. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I want somebody, like, you know, I'm streaming Glover on YouTube, right? I'd imagine there's somebody that's a big fan of Glover that might find the stream and be like, oh yeah, I love Glover. I want somebody to come out and defend this game. Tell me what's good about it. Honestly. I feel like this is a medieval... You want to talk about medieval times and, like, torture? This feels like a medieval torture device. Like somebody would strap me down with shackles, put this into my hands, and be like, all right, we're not letting you go until you beat Glover. That's what it feels like right now. All right. We gotta figure out a way to get in there. The only place I can think to go is where we were just at, which is those platforms up there. The good news is if we don't let go of the ball, when we fall, we won't take fall damage. Okay, we don't let go of the ball, Foxy. Don't... Okay, there's no fall damage, it's fine. Apparently you gotta pilot a UFO or something? No way. That actually sounds fun. That can't possibly be a thing in this game because it sounds fun, Moose. Okay, somehow we didn't take fall damage. I think because I moved my hand a little bit. Through the power of wishful thinking, I didn't die. I manifested it. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on! Why would you design a game like this? Why would you put me through this? What kids played this game? You know what? Any kid that played this game probably grew up to be a serial killer. I said it. And I'm not talking about Cheerios type of cereal, okay? Talking about bodies in the woods type of... You know what I mean? Didn't I hit the ball switch? Isn't it already pressed? I can go look again, but I'm pretty sure we hit it. Let's see. Yeah, we hit it up there. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe there's something, Is this arrow telling us that's where the UFO is? To be fair, there was a little dent in the wall up there, which looked like it could have been hiding something. Candy is a... You're telling me Candy beat Glover as a kid? There's no way. Candy sat down and played Glover and beat it? There's also something up there. I can't really... I might go into first-person view and try to get a look up here. Yeah, there's definitely a platform there. But I don't think we can reach it from here. Also, this may not be anything. It may just be, like, some N64 graphics thing going on here. Alright. Just me and my ball. Does this count as a sports game? I think I'd have more fun playing a sports game, honestly. Jumps on the new floating platform. And then jump across them to the stairs. I'm assuming I need my ball, right? Well, either way, I'll take it up with me to the first platform. Question is, can I clear that jump without the ball? Also, there is a breakable with the... I tried it with the bowling ball, though. I tried it. It didn't let me. But, you know, let me see if I could do this. Or, you know, we'll leave the ball there, because it seems like, you know, if this was just a game, you know, where we were just platforming and not having to bring a ball everywhere like a babysitter. You remember Yoshi's Island, where you have to bring Baby Mario everywhere, and it's kind of annoying, because whenever you take damage, you have to save him? It's like that. But Baby Mario's a ball, and you have to carry him. And also, he's very awkward. Alright, there's the new platforms. We didn't have to bring the ball up here. But who would have known that? I wouldn't know. In a game about bringing the ball everywhere, you would think you would need to bring the ball up there. Let's see what this is, by the way. Nothing. Okay, got it. Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to play it safe, not take fall damage, and find our way back over here. Whatever, this is just preparing me for the one day when I eventually decide to make a voyage to the moon. I'll be so ready for zero gravity now that I played Glover. You guys would go to the moon, wouldn't you, if you were given the chance? If you were given a one-way free ticket? Okay, if you were given a round ticket, round trip, getting to the moon and back isn't that tough. It's like Mars, I could see Mars being a one-way trip. But the moon, you could probably make it back alive. Would you do it? Maybe a weird experience, man. I'm scared of heights. Well, yeah, that is pretty high from the Earth. That is true. I guess, yeah, also, whenever you would walk on the moon, you would be very high off the ground with each leap. I wonder if, you could leap strongly enough, like, who's the best jumper in the world? If you took that person and let them jump on the moon, would they be able to jump into space? Like, would they escape gravity? Interesting question. Somebody run the numbers. While I travel on this UFO somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but this is very strange. Okay, we're going over here. You called it Moose. There was a UFO. You're some kind of psychic moose. Okay, careful. Hit this switch. Or not. Hit Glover. Oh, this just calls the UFO in case I want to go back. Alright, alright. Wait, did we go on a... Was this where we started from? I can't tell. Let's go find out. No, this looks new, right? I'm getting trolled so hard with this game, man. Oh my god, we went in a circle. You have to break into the UFO? What the Nintendo power is this game? I thought Zelda was cryptic, man. Okay. So I guess the UFO didn't go anywhere. I thought it was taking me somewhere, but I was mistaken. Okay, does the ball come with me? No. What is this? That's the way out. I can't understand this alien technology. I feel like this game was made by aliens. It probably was. Like, they took a bunch of aliens from space, and they were like, in some weird Area 51 experiment, they were like, okay, make a game that you think humans would enjoy. And they made Glover. Yeah. Sure. Let's launch the missile at the metal door. I'm losing my mind, man. Is this a side effect of playing Glover? Can Candybury confirm this? I thought Bubsy was gonna make me go nuts. It's Glover! It was Glover all along! I might chop off one of my fingers so I could be more like Glover. What do you think, chat? Sound like a good idea? I'm kidding, by the way. Don't do that. I'm not doing that. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, there's the exit. Thank God. There's 2 levels left in a boss. Surely there's no bonus world in this, right? And no, I am not 100% in Glover. It's not happening. Wait, I'm already Glover? Takes a look at my stream in OBS. You know, it'd be funny if actually, no, this isn't funny. But you know what would be a thing? If I had, like, some kind of, PNG tuber model, where whenever I talked, Glover's stupid little mouth moved. Wouldn't that be something? Too bad I'm never gonna have a use for that, because there's no Glover 2, and I'm never playing this game again. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna become a Glover speedrunner. It's my destiny. To get the world record in Glover. We get a fact check. What is the any % world record of Glover? And can I beat it? I'd imagine this game is actually quite competitive for some reason. Okay. Alright, well, this is level 2. We are on some kind of alien base here. How about instead of going down there, we just go up here? Can we do that? 26 minutes? It took me 26 minutes to do the Frankenstein level alone. That ain't happening. It also ain't happening that I'm not gonna get up there, so let's, Oh, it's gonna get steamy! One sec. We gotta time this, right? Wait, can we just go this way? Yes. Let's not make life difficult. I don't have to live on the edge. I ain't no daredevil. Alright, we go this way. And there's a switch. Wow, this level is so pleasant and easy. I love this level. Best level in the game. What do we got here? Some platforms, okay. Guess we'll head over there to the platforms. What could possibly go wrong? Thanks for the fact check, Moose. I only have 1 life left, man. I'm losing. All right, 1 life left. That just means the pressure's on. It means I can't afford to make any more mistakes. Honestly, my biggest mistake, saying to myself, let's stream Glover. Oh, good. The end of the level's open. Is this timed? Do you have to, like, get there quickly? Is that the gimmick of this level? It might be. Maybe I just didn't... Imagine if I didn't hit that switch and then I got to the end of the level and, like, it was just closed. Oh, no. It's okay, we made it. God! Wait, any percent is either 4 minutes or 6 minutes? How do they do that? Did they use the code? Did they use the boss code and just go fight the last boss? Is there a glitch? There must be some kind of glitch, right? I've seen some crazy stuff in speedruns, man. People, I don't know how people find this kind of stuff. All right, last world. We'll go back at it. Every time I load up this game, somebody's laughing at me. We having fun here, Moose? Is this a great Thursday afternoon? All right, up, right, down, left, down, up, right. Level select on. I think this is very therapeutic to me, because after this, I'm gonna put Glover away, and then I'm never gonna take it out again. Dude, I don't understand. Like, sometimes these codes work, and sometimes they don't. It's alright, we'll do that, then I'll just cycle in and out again. I'm gonna look into this after the stream. I mean, if it's only 6 minutes, maybe I could get the world record in Glover. How hard could it possibly be? Here's how you know when a speedrun is, like, impossible to get a world record. When they measure the time in milliseconds, and, like, all the competitive times are, like, down to the millisecond, you know? That's when you don't even want to bother. Those are the guys that speedrun the game, like, all day, every day. And, like, 1 out of a million runs, they save, like, 10 milliseconds, and then they get the world record. It's never gonna happen. You'll never get it. Okay, watch out for the ladybug. At least that music's nice. You know, I got a challenge for Candy Brie, okay? Clip it and send it. Candy Brie? You know, wait, let me zone out first. Let me set the mood for this. Dude just backflipped into the back of the circus tent? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna send a message to Candy Brie here. Hey, Candy Brie! It's me, Glover! I got a challenge for you. Tonight, when you go to sleep, leave this song on. In your ears. On a stereo. On a speaker. That's right. I want you to sleep tonight to the Glover Overworld song and tell me what type of amazing dreams you have the next morning. There you go. We'll call it the Glover Challenge. If you don't wake up, don't hold me accountable. I didn't make the game. Alright, here we go. My brain is becoming unhinged. You're watching my my descent into madness in real time. Alright, there we go. The door is open. Can we confirm that this level is like a race against time? Because it certainly feels like that. I feel like if I don't do this fast enough, that's gonna close and I'll have to redo it. I'll go here. Oh no, we'll go here. Ah! Ah! Wait, we have to get the switch. No, I forgot about the Okay, let's get up there. You know, not all glitch speedruns are impossible to do either. There are definitely some glitches that are frame perfect and take hours and hours and hours of practice to consistently perform. But there are also a lot of glitches that are easy to do. So who's to say that the Glover glitch is hard or easy? One game... there are 2 types of games I would never want to speedrun. I guess I have to slap the ball there? No, I think I have to dribble it and get some extra height. There's 2 types of games I wouldn't speedrun. One is a game that has like a lot of RNG, where it's like, you are just playing amazing, you're doing great, and you're about to finish your speed run, and then there's just some randomness or RNG that ruins the run, and it's not even your fault. You just can't do anything about it. And it's like, okay, I guess I just reset, even though I did everything perfectly. I guess we reset the game and go again. I would not speedrun a game like that. The second one... should have done it twice. The second type of game I never speedrun is a game that has a difficult glitch to perform towards the end of the run. If you had a really hard glitch to do in the beginning of the run, that's fine. If you mess it up, you just reset. But if I'm gonna speedrun a game that's like 45 minutes to an hour, and then I gotta do a really hard glitch at the end, that ain't gonna happen, man. Mario 64 is kind of like that. It has like, in the 100% speedrun, you know, you gotta do some really hard tricks towards... Oh, just touching it killed it, okay. Man, I feel so bad for Glover. Can anybody explain to me why Glover dies when his ball deflates? Does he die of loneliness? That is a thing, right? You know, you hear about like birds that mate for life and their partner dies, and then one of the birds dies and then the partner dies too because his mate died and he's got nothing left. Is that what Glover is with his ball? Is Glover mating with his ball? That's probably the answer. Right, one jump. There it is. There we go. Oh, it is a Moose. It is a time thing. It is. Oh my. I'm not okay. Nothing's okay.
I'm not Fox. I am Glover. I haven't lost anything. I've gained it all. I've seen the secrets of the universe and I understand everything now, from the perspective of a glove. The secret of life and all its mysteries is hidden inside of an inflatable ball, of which I will guide to the end of the level over and over again until the ball pops and then my mind snaps and then I gotta enter the code again.
I'm fine, Moose. Don't worry about me. Do you understand how to control the ball, Moose? I am the ball. Alright, portal's open. No. I got this. I was questioning, it seemed very much like that level was a timed thing, where you have to hit the switch and then get to the end before the door closes, but I couldn't confirm it. Now that we do know that is the case, I'm thinking I might need to use... No, it's probably fine to use the bouncy ball. I was gonna say let's use the iron ball, but it might be hard to get over that jump unless we go so fast that we don't need to jump with it. We could try. Oh wait, I just went to the castle level. Whoopsie. Leave here. Do not. Actually, wait. Would the frog help me? If I turned into a frog, would that make things easier? Probably not. Alright, fine. What is the special code for me to be... You gotta be kidding me. Is this gonna wear off, though? Did that work? Let me try again. Oh, it didn't work, unless I have to be in the level. I feel like that's kind of cheating, though. That was a code to turn me into a ball. But if I turned into the ball, and the level already has a ball, then wouldn't it just be two balls being smacked around? It's just two balls. It's very vulgar. I can't do that. One ball, one hand. That's the way this game works. All right, we're gonna head down here, hit that switch. Is there a way to open this up? Oh, there is. Right? Dude, what is going on up here? There's got to be a way to open this up, and then we could just go a little faster. We don't have to jump over. Let's see if we can find that. Ah? One ball, one hand. Glover, 2025. Is that you quoting me as I'm Glover? Glover said that. At first I'm Bubsy, now I'm Glover. I don't know what's worse. Probably Glover. Alright, is there a switch here? Wait, what is the point of being up here? There's nothing up here. Oh, okay, wait. There's a random thing in the sky. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I don't need the ball. Let's go without the ball for a second. Look, Ma, no ball. Hello? What? Oh wait, there it is. It's over there. We do need the ball to get up there. Oh, not the fall damage. Okay. Maybe in the next level, Moose, when I get to the end of the level 3, I'll use the ball code just to see what happens. Alright, of course it's not even gonna be a freebie. It's gonna be a trap now. Now it's even worse. Alright, Wait, I didn't mean to throw the ball. I did. I think it's fine. No. You ever play a game called Super Monkey Ball? It's like, I didn't even let go of the ball there. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know why this is happening. Super Monkey Ball is like this, except it's fun somehow. So it can't be anything like this if it's fun. Dude, why does the ball keep leaving my hand? Is this because of the ball code? Did I get trolled? Am I trolled because I used the ball code and now whenever I go over a hill, the ball just leaves? Moose, I think you set me up. No idea where the ball is. That wasn't something that... Let me see if I can turn the ball code off. One sec. Okay. Now I am the ball. Look, I'm the ball. Where's Glover, though? Honestly, this would make the game better if you could just be the ball. That's kind of cool. Now, let me see if I turn this off. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that fixes the whole getting detached from the ball whenever I go up, Yeah, see, now it's fine. Before I was getting... Wait, why does it let go? Okay, we gotta hold it together, man. I'm losing my mind. Go up here, let's grab this switch. Kill all 4 enemies at the starting point, and don't slow down. This level is a speed... Yeah, this is the last, This is my last life here. Not that I had one to begin with, after all. I am playing Glover. Not just playing Glover, beating Glover. And not just beating Glover. Beating Glover in the year 2025. A good, almost 30 years since it came out. Alright, now we have everything unlocked. We'll head back up here. And then go for it. A little bit of luck, they say. See how lucky we can get. Can we get lucky? Is Glover gonna get lucky tonight? Let's find out, guys. He's very good with his hands. PG-13 stream, by the way. Sorry, ladies. He only handles balls. Go, Glover. Why are you... Okay. Fine. No, it's not fine! Oh, a little bit of luck, they say. This one. Okay. Oh, I dribbled twice because of the stupid lag. Well, that's the end of the stream. Is what I'd like to say. But you see, that's not how this is gonna work. Because unfortunately, I've signed a contract. I have to be here. I have to beat this. The stream doesn't end until Glover is beaten and we see the credits. We have to get the names of the people that made this game. We're gonna make a list. We're gonna check it twice. We're gonna send it to Santa Claus. Alright, I think we go in here and put the code in. To get over the ramp, you just need speed, apparently. What, you need to do methamphetamines? You're saying I need to take speed to beat this game? I believe you. I'm starting to believe you. Up, right, down, left, down, up, right. That's the secret code. Don't tell anybody. And, again, if you're joining late, the reason I'm using this code is because Glover sucks, and the people that made this game designed a cartridge that randomly deletes your save file. So I woke up today with my save file randomly deleted. Either that or Amacito broke into my house and deleted my save file. He confessed to it, so that's also a possibility. I also woke up with red lipstick on my cheek. Want to explain that one, Amacito? Didn't you already? What, lose my mind? What year is this? Probably. Alright, let's just, yeah, dumb. Glover's kinda got, like, he's kinda got a big ass. Is Glover caked up? Hold on a second, look at this. He's got like a dump truck back there. Are there any gifs of Glover twerking? Does this count as twerking? This is the new dance move. Guys, next time you go to the club, just bust it out on the floor. Oh yeah. He got that dumpy. Yeah, he likes to pound it. Alright, let's head over to the beautiful space level that I love. 10 out of 10 levels over here. And the chirping birds. You know what's weird? Arcadia was boiling eggs yesterday, and I guess it was just how the steam was kind of like sounding in the pot with the eggs in there. But it sounded a lot like there was a chirping chick inside the pot of boiling eggs, and it was very disturbing. I was like, Arcadia, maybe you should check those eggs. Maybe one of them actually has a chicken in there. I think it was fine though. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's focus. Left side. Oh, we do need the ball for this, right? I forget. Wait, no. Right side. Don't get it twisted. Get the right side. This is how we open up the gate of 50-50 chance that I hit it or get killed. How am I gonna fit through there? Glover's butt is too big. Maybe I should have played Glover for the butt stream. Okay, I can't explain that one. I was thinking about butts. I got distracted. Alright, we got one more switch to hit, and we'll go back to the beginning, and then we'll go for it. We got 3 lives here, which is pretty nice, I guess. We can move on to the 3rd and final level of the game before the last boss. Fingers crossed that there is no final boss after that. There's no like Sephiroth fight where it's like 5 phases of whatever the hell I'm gonna have to fight. I'm assuming it's gonna be that dark evil Glover glove. Alright, we got that unlocked. Go back here. Alright. Wow, why did he suddenly speed up? What the Sonic 06 physics is this? I went faster going up the hill. Okay, here we go. Screw it. Get it together, Glover. I wonder if this would work better if I was on top of the ball. The problem with that is, like, the controls get inverted because it's physics and it's weird. We'll just go with it like this. Okay. No, don't smash me. Okay, good. Do you have to, like, maybe you don't have to do... Alright, we're gonna try this one without doing the bounce. I'll go in the iron ball mode, because I think it's faster. Alright, here we go. I think I'm stuck in here. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Oh, you can kind of bounce, but it's not that fast. It's not that high. Oh my god! Come back here! This is harder to steer, actually. I don't think this is the way. Did we try doing this with the bouncy ball and not bouncing it? I feel like we did. I think you have to go for the bounce. You just gotta get good. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, lock it in. Oh my god. We gotta do it again. I don't remember this being a problem of the ball getting stuck in the switch box. Patience. Only the true Foxy fans would watch me suffer through Glover on YouTube. It's been 2 hours, Moose! Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me I was live for 2 hours? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Glover's reign of terror over my life will soon be over. Just like Bubsy's was before him. Nice. Right. There it is. I hit the roof! I hit the roof! You're choosing to miss K-pop Demon Hunters to watch this? It's okay. We can go again. We can do this all day. I don't care if I have to stay up all night. I will do a 24-hour stream. If that's what it takes for us to get through literally 3 levels of Glover, which is what's left, so be it. I'll be out here talking to myself. Just kidding. We got this. It's fine. All right, password. Moose, you sent me so many messages now I gotta scroll up to see the Glover wait, what? Glover twerking. There are no GIF results. We could change that. If I ever win artist redeem points for Nmemes, you know, the artist that gave us Banjo Kabubi, I will see if she's willing to make Glover twerking. I mean, she already made Mr. Tip. So many people don't even know where Mr. Tip is from. I was trying to explain to some people that know Candy Brie that, like, Mr. Tip is from Glover, and this is Mr. Tip, and I posted the emote of the hat floating, and they were like, what? Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, man, that's Mr. Tip. Mr. Tip is from Glover. He's the hat. He's the magic hat that comes and tells you how to play the game. And then after, you know, you get through World 1 and you actually need help, he's no longer anywhere to be found. Is this gonna work now, or? Okay, Okay, can we actually open the portals? This game is cursed, man. Absolutely cursed. Oh, okay. I don't know why K-pop Demon Hunters is making me think of Fortnite. That seems like something that would be in Fortnite. Also, please keep in mind that whenever they add a fox skin to Fortnite, you gotta tell me. I will also accept reptile skins. There is a possibility that whenever I do a debut 2.0, I may evolve from my fox form. Oh, this is the castle. It's the wrong one. I can only be a fox for so long. Maybe I'll get tired of it, you know? I mean, look, I already did. This is my debut 2.0, guys. I had forgotten. I'm literally Glover. If I turned around and showed you the back of my model, I'd get banned because Glover is so caked up, he's not even allowed on YouTube. Alright, here we go. Me, the guy that can't even beat Glover normally. Oh yeah, I could get the speed run. I could speed run this. No, do they do... What is... They do way more reptile skins than fox skins. Oh, in Fortnite? Interesting. Alright, let's go up here. Here we go. Alright. So for this run, we are going to use the bouncy ball. We're going to go full speed, and then we're going to attempt to not make the dribble. We're just going to go straight ahead over that bridge. And if we clear the jump, then we are clear of this level. It's not a long level. It's just a pain in the ass. There is a fox adjacent skin, but isn't like an actual fox. How are you going to have an actual fox? Can you send me a picture of this? How are you going to have an actual fox in Fortnite? They don't have thumbs. How are they going to hold guns and stuff? Do they run around on all fours? You got to get it in a battle pass, which is ick, but as soon as I see something in the item shop, I'm showing you. Well, if you get a battle pass, and you unlock skins in a battle pass, do you have them forever? You know, like, if I got a battle pass just for that skin, could I cancel the battle pass and then keep the skin? Or is that not how that works? I've never had a battle pass for any game. Oh, you have them forever. What? That's not so bad. You just get a whole bunch of stuff, right? You just get the battle pass for the month of when you want certain things. All right. But yeah, I'm curious about this real-looking fox thing. Although I really don't want to play Fortnite on the Switch anymore. I think I need to wait until I get a Switch 2 so that it doesn't run at like 2 frames per second. Alright, I think I could make this. Oh, I love this game. It's so great. But you have to play enough to unlock the battle pass skins you want. I mean, you're saying it like, you know, I don't play games, man. If there's something I want in a game, I could farm it. Anybody that's played WoW has that mentality. You know, you ever try to farm like a rare mount or something in WoW? Oh, come on! Dude! Okay. Apparently they're supposed to be bringing companions. Maybe they'll have an actual fox. But you said the actual fox was the skin, which is what I don't understand. I see you messaging me, but I'm not gonna look till I beat this level, clearly on this attempt. Alright, here we go. They play tested this game? There ain't no way, right? Okay, good. This might be it. Go for it. No jump. No jump! That was the way to do it. Can we get in there before the doors close? Oh, we did it. Hell yeah. With time to spare. A humanoid fox? You mean like a furry? I'm not a furry. Wait, ew, what is that thing? I mean, that's not that far away from what I am. It's just the eyes are kind of weird. Is he like some kind of demon? He has like pure yellow eyes. All right. The final level of Glover. We've seen a lot of BS in this game, I gotta be honest with you guys. There's probably gonna be like 5 checkpoints in this level. It's probably gonna take me 30 minutes. But you know what? Oh, okay, we're just gonna die. Alright, let's hit this, see what happens. Bro, why not just kill me? Why not just kill me? If that's gonna kill me, then what if I do the bowling ball? Is he able to use the suck move on the bowling ball? Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, you think you're so funny, huh? He doesn't even hurt you. What does this do? This doesn't do anything. It's over, guys. Is there a way to get this ball before it hits the... Oh, maybe you have to use, It turns into the gem, so maybe you have to use your magic to turn the ball into a bouncy ball before it hits the ground. Okay. Alright, run it back. This is so sad. It is what it is. Imagine, like, being the kid that goes out and does 100% completion on this game. just to have your save file, deleted. Like, you're gonna show your friends, like, hey guys, look! I 100%ed Glover on summer vacation. And then you boot it up to show them, and it just says empty file. And they're like, I knew you were full of crap. Defective product. I don't know if it has to do with the game cartridge being old, to be fair. I know there's like a lot of Game Boy games, like some of the Pokemon games that have an actual battery in the cartridge. The battery will die, and then that messes up with the save files. But I don't think that's the case with this. Oops. Up, right, down, left, down, up, right. Okay, there we go. Ugh. I wonder what the last boss is going to be. We'll find out in probably about 3 hours when I get there. There we go. Beautiful. Serene. Lovely. The question is, after I beat Glover, what other games do I still need to finish? There's Donald Duck Going Quackers. Is that it? Is that the only one? I think it's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, here we go. Alright. So this time... try to, like, activate this switch. Alright, so let's try to turn this thing back into... Oh, dude, this has got to be one of the most annoying enemies in any video game ever. I don't even know what it is. Can I... Oh, it just fell off this cliff. Okay. I'm gonna go in there as just Glover mode and slam him so he gets stunned. That's what the game wants me to do here anyway. Okay, there we go. Watch it only last like 2 seconds. Yup. Oh, you can catch it. Okay. I'm Oh, yeah, that doesn't count as pressing the switch, by the way. It sounds like Pikmin. This game is making me hate Pikmin. What an evil game. Stop spawn camping me, bro! Get out of here! Do I have to, like, lure him to this side of the damn thing so I can get over there? Oh, no! Okay. Get underneath here. There we go. And now he's stunned. Now we hit this. Can this switch work? Hello? Dude, what is going on here? Is this glitched? Oh, come on. It's like me in Little League all over again. Is this just the end of the road? Do you have any tips for this, Moose? Like, does the guide say anything about how these switches don't do anything? Oh, is it supposed to be like, I put the ball on one, and then I have to be on the other at the same time? Somehow. Okay. Yep, that was it. That was it. Dude, this is some crazy stuff, man. I've seen a lot of dumb stuff in a video game, but this really takes the cake, as they say. Look out! You gotta fist the other? Dude, you can't even kill that guy! You can't even kill him! This isn't like... This is moving up into my top 5 worst games of all time. It just moved up into the top 5. And that's very impressive. It's like, Bubsy is hard, but at least it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny when, like, the game is bad. This just isn't funny. This is just torture. Alright, let's see if the... And, like, not to mention the cheat codes don't even work. Like, I'll come out here and it won't even be, Yeah, see? Like, The guide has Mr. Tips, okay. Ugh. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Okay, Moose's tip. Leave the ball behind you, slam the enemy so it stuns, and then keep slamming until you push it off the edge. Why wouldn't they just let me kill it with the fist? Alright, I will try that. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it seems harmless. I don't think that guy can kill me. He can only kill me if he smashes my ball. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if he didn't transform the ball into a gem, but the fact that he does that means it shatters when it hits the ground. Just like my hopes and dreams. Okay, let's see. Wait, you gotta take him all the way to... You know what? We're gonna do that. Let's do that for the next 10 minutes. You guys ready for this? This is peak Glover gameplay. Here we go. Watch Glover shuffle his way over there. He's strutting that ass. Let's see. How much does he move when you hit him? Not much. Not much, guys. And can I maybe push him off here? Hold on. Let's try to like make a little bit of a shortcut here. Okay, never mind. He's moving this way. Actually, he does kind of stay stunned for a bit, so I think we could just push him. Oops, that's the wrong way. What does it say on his face? He doesn't really have eyes. Does he? It's like a lightning bolt. Okay, where are you going? You're going off the edge, dude. You know all the times you grabbed my ball and pushed it off the edge? Now it's your turn, buddy. Yes, I am talking to an enemy in Glover. Yes, I've completely lost my mind. You want to fight about it? Bye-bye! Watch, he's gonna respawn. If he respawns, I'm gonna blow up a whale live on stream. Okay, we're good. Great, Mr. Tip there. 10 out of 10. All right, let's open this up. Let's see what other kind of BS we got waiting for us in this last level of Glover. What is that thing? What is it? He's trying to hug me. No hugs. 6 feet, buddy. All right, grabbing the save point. Ah, hello? Where am I? Where? Who am I? There's a fan. There's a fan there. All right, we got to do something about that fan. Let's take a look. Can I kill this guy? He hasn't... Oh, gosh. Okay. I feel like that might be something, but I don't know. I'm gonna go take a walk over here first. Okay, conveyor belt. This seems like a mistake. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is what turns the fan off. Take a look. No. Of course not. Well, seems like we needed to do that, at least. Maybe the switch for the fan is over here? Okay. I think it would be impossible to bring the ball this way, so... Wait, is that my ball? Oh, it's extra light. Alright, we take those. We're going for the 100%, guys. We gotta get all these Garabs over here. What, you don't know what a Garab is? The currency of Glover? I traded all my dollars for Garabs a long time ago. I can't pay rent. What do you mean you don't accept Garabs? Okay. Here we go. Hello? Wait, is there a platform down there? It seems like there's a platform down there. Let's check that out. Alright, gonna first person view this. Or whatever the hell this is, third person view. Over the shoulder of Glover. But wasn't there a platform down there? Am I crazy? Yes. Is it moving? Oh my god. It's okay. That's why they gave us the extra life. Okay, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, the game wants us to use the bowling ball. Oh, nope. Nope. Apparently, wind is just so much stronger than a bowling ball. It's the strongest fan you've ever seen. Maybe we can jump from up here? Okay. It worked. We'll go with it. Count it. Alright. Let's try going straight. Let's switch up here. I think. Is that not a switch? Not a switch. Okay. I guess we'll keep going down this way then. Down the conveyor belt. It was a big level, huh? They used to make the level big to fit so much BS in it. Alright. Some type of fan here. The game wants us to go this way. I do see, yeah, there is some stuff going on down here. This game was really ahead of its time. An industrial fan. There actually is a fan company called Big Ass Fans. And they do sell big ass fans. I don't know if they're still in business, but they sure were. Alright, let's do I have to slam on that? Seems like a slammable thing. Yes. Okay, there goes the fan. Alright. Oh, is that underneath us? It is, so now we can get across. Alright, this kind of makes sense. Imagine Glover making sense. What year are we in? A save point? Good. I'm seeing this for the first time, by the way. Never have I ever played or seen this far into Glover before. I've never been this deep into Glover. I feel dirty. Because I had to use cheats. Because my save file got deleted. Because the game developers are dirty. It looks like we have to get on that platform. Maybe? Let's see. First person view. Is it gonna come back? Come back to me. Hello? Is it coming back? It is. Maybe, just maybe. Do we have to throw just the ball up there? Oh, this is some BS over here, isn't it? This isn't even this doesn't have, it's not like a basket. If I put the ball here, this is gonna fall off. There's some kind of power up over there, but I don't know what it's gonna do. This doesn't seem right. Something's off about this. Oh, Moose is sending me information? Or is this an old thing? Oh no, this is an old thing. You're sending me Fortnite skins. The Rift Reaver Drift. Nah, that's not me. That fox ain't me. You know, I could just be here. I could just chill here. At least I'm not dead, right? The sweet ASMR of Glover. Yeah, any way I try to do this, I think it's gonna go badly. Could I dribble up that high? Wait, what is below me? Hold on. There's something here. Okay, hold on. The game seems to indicate that I should leave. Oh, I get it. It's metal. It's a magnet. Here we go. Not that it gave us any indication that it was a magnet. They could have put like a magnet symbol there. All right. Good. Now the question is, how the hell do I get over there? Can I hit this and then get on top of that? Oh, wait, is it gonna bring... Okay. What did we get? Am I super powered? I have some kind of magic. Oh, nice. My ball came. What? Ah! Leave me and my ball alone! Come on, dude, the falling platforms! Was that really necessary? After all the bullshit they put me through in this level, they had to have a falling platform there? Just see the game devs with a stupid look on their face, like, yeah, we had to do that to you. Sorry, Foxy. If you had better reaction time, you could have avoided falling, but you didn't. All right, we got 2 lives left. Okay, this time I didn't die, which is nice. All right, this is gonna open the glass, right? Yep. Let's see what's behind door number 3. Oh, what do you know? It's more BS. Let's go this way. Yeah, I know, right, Moose? Here's a random falling platform, just because you've been doing a little bit too well this level. We're gonna kill you. Almost like some kind of arcade game, where they're trying to eat my quarters. Oh, this seems fine. What could possibly go wrong here? Dude, okay, it's fine. Is this locked? Hello? Oh, look at this! Look what they decided to do to me now. Oh, Foxy, did you want to get to the end of the level? Oh, did you want to beat the game? Oh, I'm sorry. Now you're just a zoo animal in an exhibit behind the glass forever. Look at the freak. Look at the freak show. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it bowling ball time? I mean, if it's zoo glass, have you ever seen the gorillas at the zoo, like, run up to the glass? They can't break it. What makes you think Glover can? Well, let's find out. Yeah. To be fair, that's what I would have tried first, before I went looking for a switch. All right, this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are going into the final boss of Glover on N64. That's right, this is not the baby version of Glover on the Sony PlayStation. We're playing the hardcore mode. Not the GameCube, the N64 version. That randomly deletes your save file when you turn the power off. Let's see what we got here. Don't say Glover is cute. He's not. Man, whenever I see the Mr. Tip emote in my chat, it's gonna remind me that I traumatized myself with Glover. Are we gonna turn into a big robot, or do I have to just fight him? Like, do I get a big robot? Is this BattleBots, or what am I gonna do? Oh gosh, he's so massive. Alright. It's just like Dr. Robotnik. He probably sucks. What did he drop? Is this a bomb? Oh my god, it's a nuke, dude. Alright, so he drops a bomb, and then what? Oh, let's see, there's like a little door. Okay, we can go inside of him. This seems like a horrible idea. I'm going into magnet mode. Let's do this. That way at least my balls don't pop from, my balls don't pop? What am I even saying? You guys know what I mean. Get over there, We're going in. Wait, do I have to find out? Okay, he's backing up. Ah! Okay, it's a big blast, but it didn't even hurt us. The question is, it looks like that door is closed. Oh no, it's open. Yeah. Okay, yeah, then what? Yeah, then what? I wish you could see my face right now. Okay, we're going into the robot. Sure. I feel like I'm not in control. No, this is automated, by the way. I am not controlling Glover right now. This is a cutscene, just so you know. Was that it? Was that the boss battle? Don't tell me that was it. I'm face palming so hard right now. What is going on? I'm so confused. Wait, what? What is this? Am I controlling him? This is still in the cutscene. Oh, okay, I get it. I get what's going on here. I get it. We took control of one robot, and we're gonna fight the other guy in his robot. You know, honestly, This is kind of cool. All right. Oh, good. All the balls I've been protecting for so long. Now we're just gonna use willy-nilly to throw at this guy. We have to like hit the back of him. Ow. Maybe we have to wait until that's cheap. Oh, we got something. Oh, we got lives back. We got our health back. Dude, I played too much Star Fox. This boss ain't gonna stop me. He didn't even aim for us. Okay, well, there's a time limit too. You have to, I guess you have to like knock off the body part before he kills you. Okay, we got our health back again. He's got 1 bit of HP. Wait. Oh, there's spiders. They're kind of hard to aim at, honestly. Ow. They're kind of hard to aim at, honestly. There we go. Okay, we take 3 hits. Did I die? You just come down and teabag me and get a game over. Okay. I think, I don't know if there was a phase 3. See, in my mind, what just happened there was I was about to win, and then the game was just like, you know what? No. And then the boss came back and just killed me instantly. There was no way to dodge it. No way to do anything. That's just how it happened. Alright. It's about to be 6 o'clock. Alright, we got this. Let's do the code again, because, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work. Maybe if we do it twice, it'll work. And then we'll head right on into the boss room with 3 lives and get it done. Wait, when we were fighting the boss, did we lose our lives, but it kept the boss fight going until we were at 0? Is that what happened? Is that why we got our health back? Very strange. I could have did a little better with the spiders, to be fair. One of them got into my boot. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Wait, is that Mr. Tip over there? To open this door, you must collect error from this world. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't care what's behind that door. I don't care if it's a Lamborghini. Right, here we go. This music does go pretty hard, huh? Makes you wanna bust a move, kind of like this. Watch. Do the robot. Alright, let's go. For a second, though, I really thought just getting inside of his foot would have been. Also, how come when I'm the robot, I can't use this bomb attack that he's got? That ain't fair, I tell you. Alright, I'm going in. Yes! Easy. Now we watch the cutscene. Then we play some Star Fox. And then we watch the credits. And then I throw this damn Glover cart out the window. You skip this? Oh. No skipping it. Wonder why they didn't let me play the game here. Seems like something they could have let the player do. Oh, he dodged. I like the little computer up there too. It's kind of cool. Got a retro 90s computer chilling inside this robot. Why is his last life purple, though? This reminds me yesterday, I forgot what Star Fox was called and kept trying to find the fox from StarCraft. Oh no. Have you ever played StarCraft? It's actually a pretty fun game. If you play it online, competitively, you're probably not gonna have fun, because people are way too sweaty. It's like one of the sweatiest online games that exists. But honestly, if you just play like the story mode, you can have fun with it. Especially because, you know, you could always, use codes and good stuff. Yeah, this this does use your continues. I guess you're supposed to aim for his arm? Yeah, you are. Okay, that was easy. Now what do you do here, though? And I am losing my continues. I got a spider. Got it. Oh, does that take your whole life? No, it only takes one health. Alright. Is it me? Is it because I'm attacking his chest and I'm supposed to be attacking his head? Damn it. Fox McCloud. This is like the boss from DK Bonanza. I gotta be honest with you, man. I have not seen DK Bonanza. Well, I've seen it, but I haven't played it. All I know is I'm suffering here, man. Have you played Glover before? Welcome to the stream. This is a big day for me. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Beating Glover on the N64. It's all leaded up to this, and we're at the last boss. Honestly, though, if we farmed some extra lives, this would probably be a lot easier. The other thing I'm thinking, I shouldn't be attacking his chest. I feel like if we attack his chest, he does a counterattack. And that's not what we're supposed to be doing. What do you think? I have DK Bonanza. Hopefully I can play that one day. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. But yeah, let's see if we can finish this up. We go again, hopefully for the last time. I don't even know if this is the last boss. It does have last boss vibes. I mean, this is the last level of the game, right? Here we go. Here we go. I have played Donkey Kong 64. I mean, I have that one. The King K. Rool fight at the end is pretty, wait, what? I went in the wrong level. Hold on. My bad. Bit of a, reflex there to go into level 3, which we've died on a bunch of times. The guy says this is... What do you mean horrendously easy? Alright, can we at least get a fact check here? That I have to aim for both arms, and then his head. Is that what we're going for here? I feel like the spider part is kind of tricky. Horrendously easy. Alright, here we go. I mean, if you're gonna make a killer robot, why would you give him pink gloves and pink boots? That's all I'm saying. You trying to scare your enemies or, like, sell toys? I guess he was a toy before the evil glove corrupted him. But, call it a button mashing event and damage the boss 3 times. Alright, then I'll just do that. First I'm gonna dodge this nuclear explosion. Sorry about your eyeballs, guys. Don't blame me, blame the game devs. Alright. He's gonna move his, yep, that foot first. Yep, and we're in. Well, that part is horrendously easy to get inside. Alright. I will go for the button mashing then. I'm gonna assume that you don't have to aim for his arms. I'm just gonna mash the button. Hit him a bunch of times. He's got like a little Roomba in here cleaning. Alright, here we go! I think I need a shower after this stream. This is one of the sweatiest games I've ever played. Do your worst. Gotta put that glove in the laundry machine, in the washing machine, man. He is filthy. All right, here we go. I'm gonna button mash so hard. You hear me mashing? If you wear cotton instead of polyester, you sweat. I think I am wearing cotton. The thing is, I'm sweating, but like all the sweat is just being absorbed into the shirt. Also, I am auctioning the shirt. Dude, this is fake news! You're lying to me! I have to aim! Okay, maybe not. play some defense here? Okay, got 0 lives. Oh no, it's so over. I feel like I'm at a carnival. You know why? Because I'm not winning. They're all rigged, the carnival rides. Oh, we don't have enough balls! Okay, we do. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, just come down, starts. Yeah, real fair. Real fair. By the way, I'm gonna put this I'm gonna put this sweaty shirt that I'm wearing on the merch store. So make sure if you guys want Fox merch, I will put this shirt up there. Exclamation point Discord. All right. So here's my thinking, okay? I'm gonna say this again. You just wanted more stream moves. You wanted me to stream longer and suffer longer. Here's what I'm thinking. You can't shoot his body because he has some kind of reflex thing where, like, when you shoot his body, he decides to shoot you with a laser instantly. And you can't dodge it. So what we have to do is we have to shoot his arms specifically. And then after his arms are gone, then we just hope that we can aim for his head and kill him. Alright. So it would be nice to have some extra lives, but it is what it is. Unless there's some easy way to get extra lives in the overworld I don't know about. Maybe if you, like, make the bird on the swing fart a bunch of times, he drops some extra lives for you. Wait, is it... We got a new message here? Your goal is to get between... This is literally the guide. You're telling me this is what they said. Your goal is to get in between its legs. That's what the guide says? Okay. I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me. This song does go pretty hard, though. Shazam! Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in between his legs. I'm going in. I'm sure this will be fine. Just gonna go for it. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought it was a one-shot. What was I thinking? That was the first time I actually took damage from that. I think it's over. Nah, we'll give it a good shot here. I'm trying! Look, every time I get hit with that bomb blast before, it didn't deal any damage to me. Yes. There we go, we're in. I think it was because the ball was facing the blast. That time the glove was facing the blast, so he got incinerated. The ball didn't protect me. Alright, here we go. Watch the little cutscene. Yes, I don't actually get to play the game here. It's automated. I'm not gonna button mash. I'm gonna try to be a good gamer here and aim for the weak points and deflect his rockets. If you have any more info about how I'm getting hit with these instant attacks, I will be happy to hear the news. I'm pretty sure I'm right, though, that it's you shoot his body and then that's what you're not supposed to do. You gotta aim better. Alright. Glove versus glove. It's basically slap fighting. Shoot down the missiles. Yeah, we were definitely taking too many damage from the missiles. I thought I could maybe DPS race him, do more damage than he was doing to me, but that was not the case. Alright. Start up the engine. It's BattleBots. We are going into this one life less than last time, so that might be a factor here. Oh, I went for his body. Yeah, like, oh, you can't shoot those though, right? Alright, there we go. That's it! Okay. Whoa, what is going on here? Okay, we got both his limbs. I've got much lives left, though. Got no lives left. He's gonna come down and do those stupid 2 missiles that you can't dodge. Yeah, like, what do you do about that? Yeah, you didn't shoot his body. Am I playing like the glitched version of Glover? I would have no problem with this if it was just the missiles, but it's also these like lasers that you can't do anything about. Maybe you can make him flinch. If you aim for his head, maybe? Alright. By the way, I have to use the level select. I have to open the levels like this because my save file was deleted. I am playing on real hardware. I have the signal split between a CRT TV and the capture card, so I'm playing on a real TV here. But somehow, my Glover game got corrupted. And instead of replaying everything, we're using the level code to just get to the final... To make up the progress that I lost. Oops. Also, sometimes it just doesn't work. I guess you have to put the code in here. I'm getting pretty hungry, though, I must say. I did also say that I won't end the stream until we beat this guy. There we go. I mean, I feel like the Frankenstein boss was still harder than this. There we go. What do you think is like, you guys are N64 fans? What are some of the hardest bosses from the N64? Definitely not Bowser. He was pretty easy. Maybe some of the bosses from Diddy Kong Racing. Like when you do the second mode. Maybe Star Wolf on Venom. I remember I did that on stream and did not go well because I only had the base laser. I didn't have any of the upgrades. Maybe the moon haunts me. You talking about from Majora's Mask? I don't think I think Majora's Mask was a hard game overall, but I don't think the bosses were that hard in Majora's Mask. The main hard part about that game was that it was on a timer. So like if you didn't have a guide, or if you didn't know what you were doing, like your first time playing, it must have been super annoying to like not finish before the moon comes down. We're gonna dodge that. We'll play it safe this time. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing was tough. Have you ever tried to unlock TT, where you have to beat all the developer times? Some of those levels were just so tough to beat the game dev times, like Frosty Village, I think. He stepped on me! No! I lost one of my lives that I desperately needed! Well, that's a first. Mega Man Legend. I have not played 3D Mega Man games, but I do know there was one on the N64. Careful. Okay, he's dropping the bomb. If we get it. No, he's back! Careful, he's going back! Just get away from the bomb. Alright, easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, hello. No! Oh my god! Guys, it's so over. I just watched the second video. They did arms, then body. That's what I'm saying! I think if you hit the body, you take damage. But it's hard not to hit the body because the balls have like a lag. It's not like they instantly come out. Yeah! Alright, somehow I was able to do that without seeing. Mega Man's always been a pretty hard franchise, though. Especially if you don't know, like, the boss order for the old ones. Like, if you play the old Mega Man games and you know... Even if you know the boss order, it can still be pretty tricky. Alright. Arms, spiders, body. At least I don't have to aim for his head. I feel like in the third phase, if I had to aim for his head, it would be impossible. Alright, here we go. I feel like I'm gonna game over here though, just because I lost 2 lives in the easy part. We really need a run where we get into the robot with our full lives here. I'll try Moose, but you know what, maybe for the sake of like... I almost want to like not attack him and see if he shoots the lasers. He probably will though. Alright. You know what I really need is an infinite lives code. But we ain't doing that. Shoot these down. So far he has not fired any of those cheapest. Oh, he does! He does! He just died! Right. It's over. Alright, let me ask you this, Moose. Here's a legit way we can do this. We're gonna go to World 1, and we're gonna farm 3 lives. There's nothing against that in the rulebook. Doesn't say that's cheating. And that'll give us that extra buffer that we need to take down the last boss. Clearly. So, let's do it like that. Okay, portal's open. And then we can see the beautiful ending of Glover, unless there's like another secret level and boss fight I don't know about. And then we're gonna pull an all-nighter. Alright, portal's open. Let's go get some extra lives. This was an essential strategy back. You gain extra lives if you bugs as Froggy? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on a second. How do you eat bugs? You have an I didn't know he had an attack. No way. Oh my gosh. How did you know this, Moose? I feel like I gotta tell people about this. The internet needs to know about this. This ain't Glover, it's Frogger. It was Frogger all along. Dude, I feel like the bad guy. Oh my gosh. This beautiful nature. I'm just. Look how long is his tongue! What the lick-a-tongue was that? Oh, sorry, Froggy. Do we have a Big the Cat? One sec. No, I don't see where Big the Cat is. We had his lines open earlier. Well, I got a feeling, I think we're good now. What do you say we beat Glover? With the power of Froggy. Is there an actual way to turn into Froggy in the game besides, the code? I mean, why else would they give you all these, delicious bugs to eat in the overworld? How do you even learn about the passwords? It's probably something you unlock by collecting the cards in the game. Like there's like some kind of Mr. Tip that tells you the secret passwords and stuff. All right, let's do it. If I get a game over here, I don't know what I'm even gonna do, man. It's gonna be so sad. Can I turn into Froggy in this fight? Wait, what if I use the Froggy code while I'm the robot? Wait, hold on. You think it'll work? Hold on. How could I completely destroy all our chances of doing this? Wait, one sec, let me reset this. Here we go. Let's go, guys. It's frog time. Look at all those polygons. This boss is gonna get licked. You know how? Like this. I'm going in. Wait, what if you need the ball? I feel like you might need the ball for this. This is a horrible way. Hey, this isn't cheating though, because it's just saving a little bit of time. If I had gone to level 1, I could have easily collected some lives. I guess we have to wait for this to wear off. My bad. I forgot we might need the ball. Can you move the ball as Froggy? Oh, you can! He like nudges it. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's get it done. So done with Glover. Alright, let's get in there. Wait, what? I didn't know this was like a little bowl here. Wait for it. Careful. Careful. There we go. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna button mash the hell out of this fight. Now that we know, it has nothing to do with where you aim. Then I'm gonna go take a shower. Thanks so much for hanging out with me for 3 hours of Glover. It's kind of crazy that some people could beat this game in 7 minutes, but yet here we are at the 3-hour mark, and this has only been like, what, 8 levels or so? 6 levels and 2 bosses. Alright, here we go. Time to become Fox. Let's do it right. Getting my identity back. They do what you're doing now in 23 minutes? Okay, okay. Still very impressive. For them, not me. I am playing it for the first time. I've got to cut this some slack. Yeah, take that. Wait, some game over here. Alright, there's one. Missing. There's two. Now the spiders. Yeah, you gotta hit them 3 times each. Get better at this at least. No! Dude. That's so cheap. He does like 5 hearts of damage when he comes down. I let one hit me, whatever. That takes a whole health away from you. A whole life. Where is he? Dude, this is crazy. Oh, we got him. Does that count? I think we still have to kill the spiders. Okay, this is fine. We're doing alright. He's blowing up over there. Ah! Did we get him? Is that it? Maybe. Well, the extra lives certainly helped. Oh my god, tell me it's over. I'm taking my hands off the controller. Classic rookie mistake. Are we blasting him off into space? What's next? Well done. But you missed some Garibs, you know what? I couldn't care less. Do we get an ending here? Did they not give you the credits because... Oh, wait, what is this? Did they not give us the ending because reasons? Because we didn't save the fountain? I'm so done with this game, man. Let's go take a look inside. So you remember we defeated the Frankenstein boss and it didn't give us like we couldn't leave the level because of the, I think it was because of the password. So basically for the same reason. Wait, maybe?
Yes.
Nope, that's only 2. Okay, for the sake of like just seeing if this happens, let's go to World 1, which has got to be like the easiest boss, right? Let's kill just the boss and see if we get a crystal. And maybe, just maybe, we can go get all the crystals and then get the credits. Does that mean we're gonna have to fight the robot again? No, because we already got the gem from him. All right, let's see. I have to do this one. There we go. These are desperate times. I said I don't think this counts as beating Glover, because honestly, we didn't get any credits. What would Lula think of this? All right, let's head into the boss here. This is the circus freak. Wait, this is the boss, right? Yeah. I love how this boss is like 5 hearts of health, but the final one only had 3. Also, okay, this was the C boss. This guy was hard. I remember this. I gotta remember how to do it though. No one's home. What's up? How's it going today? We're playing some Glover here on a Thursday afternoon. Because why not? Have you played Glover before? Welcome to the stream. How do we do this? Can I remember? I believe it has something to do with... Ooh, that wasn't it. I feel like we just throw the ball at him, maybe? Let's see what happens. He's got, like, those, lobster claws, though. It's kind of freaking me out. If I just did that. Okay. Yeah, that's Okay, yeah, we gotta kill the whale first. I see. It's color-coded. Okay, watch that. So, the blue health is for the whale. Never played Glover before. Well, you are not missing out. Did you have N64 games back in the day? Or was that a boomer console? Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, well, we'll just throw the ball at him from here. There we go. Nope. The blue guy's face looks like a popcorn bucket. You're making me hungry, man! He's some kind of messed up whale. Go figure. You know what? I don't think we're gonna give him... Let's give him the iron ball. There we go. He doesn't like that at all. Alright, next up we've got... What do we got? What do we got next? The crab? The crab. I feel like we don't use the ball on this guy. We just squish him. That is not it. Oh wait, no, we did... Hold on, we have to squish him twice? Yes. We just squished the crab out of existence. Alright, now last but not least, we got this flying guy. Had NFL Blitz 2000 and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater was like on every console back then. I played the one on the Dreamcast, but it was also on the PlayStation and the N64, I guess. The poor Crabini! You've been missing this. This has been 3 hours of me suffering through Glover. Welcome to the stream. I kind of am at a loss to how to explain what situation we're in here. It's a very long story, but if you guys want me to tell it... Okay, that didn't do anything. If you guys want me to tell the story, I'll do it. Like that. Did nothing. I was making pizzas. Oh yeah, don't you work at a pizza place? Didn't you used to work at Pizza Hut? Dude, I was just talking about pizzas and how I wish I had one. No, I that was the most dramatic death I've ever heard. Alright, you know what? Maybe we do this. We make the fish fall, and then we just pound him. We don't even use the ball. Here, come on down. Everything's fine. Yep, that was it. Easy as pizza pie. Oh, you currently work at Pizza Hut. Okay, I thought that was a thing in the past. Not for business or for pleasure. Making pizzas for pleasure? Why couldn't it be both? So that's a weird way to phrase it. Alright. That level's complete. Alright, I will recap. That was a pro furry move. Who is this pal, homie? I always forget your guys' names. You all coming in here with different names, trying to be all incognito mode with your VPNs on. I see you. I know who you are. You know what? Would you call me a furry if I did this? Oh, look at me now. I'm just Glover. What are you gonna call me, latex? That's weird. I'm made out of the same type of material as condoms. Okay, wait. You guys want to see a magic trick? Watch this. Moose taught me how to do this. Yes, Froggy on. Now we eat bugs. I specifically changed my name so you would know who I was. I can always go back. Oh, right. What was your name before? Also, since you know how to make pizzas, would you consider ever making pizzas at a place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Emporium? Come on, get in my mouth. Delicious. Get over here. My tongue can't move that way. There we go. Alright, let's start heading over to level 2. I will now recap the tragedy that is Glover 64 on Foxy's stream, and I'll tell you what happened in a second. I'm made out of the same type of material as condoms, Foxy. Don't quote me! Where did we just come from? There. Okay, we're going to the circus. We're gonna fight the clown. Freddy Fazbear's! The bite of 87? Miss Anonymous. My sister made it for me because I was so annoying. Annoymus. Oh, okay. I see. I read it. Depends. Would the animatronics also be trying to kill me, or would they let me live for pizza? I don't think the animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's eat pizza. I think they eat people. Haven't you ever heard of the bite of 87? Here we go. Everybody dance to the magic of the Jack in the Box. Honestly, Jack in the Box, one of the scariest things and traumatizing things you can give your kid. Never give your kid this toy. Chica eats pizza? Oh gosh. Hold on, I gotta fight this clown real quick. Does he have pancakes? What is in his... He's got pies, okay. Let's see. I remember this boss being very easy. But, let's see. How do we do this? What is... That's it? You just hit... Yeah, you just hit the switches on the wall. And he dies. He's a real clown. Alright, here's number 2. Okay. Then we go for number 3. So Chica could be my bodyguard. Hey, that'd be cool. I think more... Don't they actually have a real Five Nights at Freddy's pizzeria somewhere? I'm pretty sure I heard about this. So where do I go? Do I hit this red thing? No. What is the next thing to do? Do I have to fight the clown? Gosh, this is getting intense. I feel like there's a switch somewhere, right? Okay, I will tell you what's going on here. So today, I was ready for my triumphant return to Glover, where I was going to beat this game live on Twitch, or YouTube. Sorry, it's been 3 hours of Glover. Please excuse my broken mind. I planned to come on the stream and beat the game because last time we saved the game and we finished about 5 levels away from the end of the game. But when I turned the stream on and I turned the game on, my save file was completely deleted. It was gone. Amasito had snuck into my house in the middle of the night, did an evil grin, deleted my save file, and then put red lipstick on and kissed me on the cheek. I can't explain that last part. Why would he do this to me? So, the solution was we had to use cheat codes to get back to where we were in the game, because obviously I'm not going to play the whole game again. I'd lose my mind. But because we used cheat codes, the game didn't realize that we defeated the other bosses. So because of that, we now have to go back and at least defeat all the bosses again to get the credits to roll. And that's what we're doing right now. There is no memory card for this game. I do have a little... How it used to work for the N64 is there'd be like a little thing you put in the controller. But a lot of N64 games, they just save the game on the cartridge. So I looked it up online. Apparently this is a common thing that happens with people that have the Glover game. Their save files just get deleted. Also, if you haven't seen my Mr. Tip emote on Twitch, there's Mr. Tip in all of his glory. You hit the red thing with your ball. We got it. I thought it was a purple square. Purple square. The purple guy? We talking about the purple guy or the phone guy? He did that first. Your memory card is corrupt. Ready to fight the Oh no, the monkey! You know, let's make the monkey the last boss. Can we do that? Also, wait, I just realized something. We actually didn't deposit the ball when we defeated the first boss, so this might break the game. Let's see what happens. Okay, hopefully it lets us deposit 2 here. There's 1. I think we have to fight the first boss again.
Yes!
Unless maybe we can leave and come back. Let's see. We are really screwing with this game, aren't we? Alright, let's go back in here. Let's see if it will unlock my other ball. We're gonna save the monkey as the last boss, because he's the true fight. Oh, it did! Hell yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait, what? What?
Yes!
Oh, let's take a look over there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So you get one of these gems each time you beat a boss here. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 left. But what if I just keep leaving and coming back in? Will I keep getting free gems? Let's find out. Maybe I don't have to fight the bosses again. Maybe I don't have to spank the monkey in his own island. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh, we do have to go back. I think we have to fight Frankenstein again, too. All right. You know what? Just to make sure things don't glitch out, let's fight the monkey next. Which world was he in, though? That's the question. You have to get through the chicken first. The chicken? Are you talking about the guy on the swing? We can go visit the chicken real quick. What's up, man? You enjoying your life out here? How's it going? Beautiful. All right, let's, what is the next stage? It's the tree trunk, right? Is it the tree trunk? The caves? I think so. This seems right. What if you have to beat the last boss? I'll do it. I will beat the last boss again. If that's what it takes to get the credits to roll here, I'll do it. All right, I'm kind of curious here because I guess the level's already open. That's a little weird, but let's go take a look. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Okay, we could do this one. I remember this boss being super easy. We one-shot it when we were doing this on Twitch. Yeah, laugh it up, dude. We're gonna have a nightmare about this game tonight. Ugh. All right, let's go. We're gonna do some bowling here. We brought back the dinosaurs simply to do a bowling minigame. Oh gosh, did he blow up my bowling ball? He did. He smoked my ass. I didn't know that could happen. All right, let's not get hit by that. It's pretty violent, honestly. Maybe we don't even need the bowling ball. Yeah, let's not use the bowling ball because it's hard to control. I'll go with the regular ball here. Or maybe, you know, we could use the metal one. There we go. Oh, he destroyed my nuts! We have to wait until he does his attack and then go. Come on. Come on. Oh, maybe he only does that if you get too close. Wait, no. He's doing it. He's doing it. There we go. Surely that'll work. Don't miss. Okay, easy. Alright, dodge the incoming attacks. Easy. There we go. Let's hit him with the snowball. Okay, one more. It's almost like skee ball. You guys ever play skee ball at the arcade? I think that might be too far to the right. It's okay. Get another shot. At least you guys get to like see kind of a Glover boss rush. It's one good thing you get out of this, I guess. Oh no, he's gonna blow my ball! It's okay, I got 2 laps left. Love skee ball. I haven't played it in forever though. I remember it being pretty fun. Yeah, same. It's like, it seems like it'd be something that's easy, but it's not. That's how they get you. The best type of games for them to make money at carnivals is games that you think you could win at, but they're rigged. I always wanted to go for like the high point holes, but they're really hard to get at. Oh gosh! He just blew up. Go down, there's just his shoes are left. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and go deposit this gem. Does that leave us with 2 bosses left or 3? I don't remember. I've lost count. Here in the Glover boss rush. Basically, it's Mega Man. It turned into Mega Man. We're doing a boss gauntlet. Oh, that's the other thing, yeah. The drip. That's like when you get a whole bunch of arcade tickets and you can go redeem your prize. I know I never even got enough tickets to get a good prize at an arcade. Honestly, the problem with arcades is, you know, you'll farm up a bunch of, like, if you want to get a bunch of tickets, you have to play games that aren't fun. Like, you have to play the games that farms tickets. But why would you do that when you could play, like, the racing games and the fun video games that don't give you tickets? And then, like, you wind up spending a whole bunch of money in arcade games just to get, like, something that you could have bought for, like, a quarter of the price. But you wanted it at an arcade. Yes! Why would you go to a place to play video games? It was a different time! It was the 90s! Sometimes, you know, if you wanted the arcade experience, you had to go out. Okay, what were some games that were worth leaving your house to play? I remember at the movie theater. Why would you leave your house to watch movies? Another great question. But back in the day, they had a Simpsons arcade machine at the movie theater. You know? And even if you don't like Simpsons, the arcade game was pretty fun. It was a good beat-em-up experience. Homer, Marge. Remember Marge? She had a vacuum. Beating somebody up with a vacuum. There was the X-Men game, which I think you could have like 6 different people. We didn't have Marvel Rivals back then. We had the X-Men arcade game. Damn, I sound old. I don't have a full-size virtual bike at my house. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, some games like the Star Wars Pod Racer game, Wait, this is the Frankenstein one, right? Where's the monkey? We gotta find the beach island. The Star Wars Episode 1 racer game where you were in the pod racer. That one was pretty epic. I'm too young for this convo. Love arcades though. Once a date spent $30 just to play a Batman game. It didn't even give tickets. You could have went to Olive Garden with that $30. Man, if I ever got sponsored by Olive Garden, I bet you if I went there, they'd give me unlimited breadsticks. Wait, I got curious for a second. What is down this well? Have we ever been down here? Is there like a dungeon down here with a guy that's really creepy and Redeads? Oh my god, it's Mr. Tip's house. You guys hear me? Did I lose internet? Are we back? I got disconnected for a second. Are we good? Mr. Tip lives here. What the hell is this? There's Mr. Tips everywhere. Alright, refresh the stream if you can't see anything. Alright, I'm not going for the 100% completion, so I'm just gonna go back to the castle. There's something crazy going on down here, though. It's a whole level, and I ain't about it. They give you another fursuit at the arcade? I don't want no fursuit. Dude, could you imagine if you went to it? Okay, this is the thing you'd see at carnivals. You guys know the carnival game where it's like, you get a water gun, and you gotta blow up the balloon by hitting the target? And it used to scare the crap out of me, because you would just hear, like, explosions. You'd be like, what is that? Oh, it's the damn carnival game. But, like, they used to have these big-ass teddy bear prizes. Imagine if they just gave fursuit instead. Pre-recorded stream? It's not pre-recorded! Okay, how can I prove to you it's not pre-recorded? Why would I ever pre-record myself playing Glover again? I have to fight these monkeys now on Donkey Kong Island. Who, you remember earlier, Fly Guy, you was talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza? Well, here you go. We're having a banana of a time out here. When I did this one on Twitch, I think it took me like an hour to beat this boss. Oh god, this obnoxious pirate music. I remember this. Alright, how do we do this? We have to get close enough where we could smack the ball at him. That's right. Isn't that it? Is that it? Oh no. Give me my ball back! This is like the level from Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes. Exactly. No, he popped my ball! Why would they do this to me? Why would I ever come to this level with 0 lives? We're so done. I should have farmed some lives. It's okay. Oh no. Stay away. We don't need a strong iron ball for this. Just gotta smack it into his face. Let's try to go up the center. The strat for this fight is to get close enough where you could whack him with the ball, but don't get close enough where he jumps off and starts chasing you. Alright, and you also have to dodge these guys. Oh wait, no, this is good. I could do this. Get up there. Yes! It didn't work! No! Pirate Jam. No. Guys, put this on your Spotify list. It does have kind of like a DJ remix. Now that I'm listening to it, it's kind of like techno pirate music. This is kind of weird. I always listen to this song while I'm plundering booty. Come on, hit him. Hit him. No, give me my ball back. I can't afford to lose a life here. I feel like if I get a game over here, we're gonna lose all our progress, and I'm gonna have to do these bosses again, don't you think? Don't you think that's how this is gonna work out? Maybe not. Probably not. Alright, let's try this again. I hate you. How did I do this before, Moose? Did we slap the balls? Beanie, can you make me a pizza? I'm getting hungry. Gluten-free. And that's when you say that's not pizza. Okay. Come on, man! Trying to steal my balls. Okay, throw it at him. There we go. All right, 2 more. Just that 2 more times. Something weird happens though. Doesn't he get smaller? I think he gets harder to hit each time you do this. Those are orangutans? Oh gosh. How could you tell? Because of their lanky arms? Like Lanky Kong? May he rest in peace. Remember all the forgotten Donkey Kong characters? Where's Chunky Kong? The internet's dying to know. Okay, he just hit it with his feet. Beanie says, I could do gluten-free. They don't taste too bad either, surprisingly. Yeah, there's a gluten-free pizza place that I have to drive like 20 to... How long? It's like 30 minutes away to get there. But every once in a while, I'll go out there to get some gluten-free pizza. Okay, we got too close, and now we're dead. Oh my god, if I have to do the bosses again. There's no way, right? There's no way. Let's find out. It'll be an easy thing to see. We'll just load into the game and look into the boss room. Alright, 22%. I think that's pretty high. That's a good indicator that it saved our progress. Yeah, it did. Look, everything's so peaceful and happy here. Oh, let me put this code in. That's not me farting and burping, guys. Stop. It's the game. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just take a look here. Yeah, you could tell because everything is kind of getting more peaceful in the overworld area. Alright guys, in chat, we are giving away free pizzas, courtesy of Beanie. Thank you for sponsoring. Please select which toppings you'd like on your pizza. Put it in chat. I'm just kidding, by the way. There's no free giveaway. Oh, let me put the code in here. Platformers always have easy bosses. 3D platformers? Well, it definitely ain't Dark Souls, and I don't even know what Dark Souls is like because I never played it. One of these days I'll get around to it. Whoops, I messed that up. What if I just did this? I think the views would go up or down. Glover ASMR. You know what game I did play? I played 2 games from the people that made Dark Souls. I played Tenchu, which is a PlayStation 1 ninja game, which is really hard. And then I played Cookie and Cream, which, you know, from the guys that made Dark Souls, it's like this edgy, dark universe full of demons and zombies and whatever, undead monsters. They made a game called Cookie and Cream where you play as a rabbit and, is it 2 rabbits? It's 2 furry animals. And you have to get, it's basically a 3D platformer puzzle game. Yeah, it's pretty good actually, but it's better if you play it with somebody. It's like a couch co-op game where you gotta work together to get to the end of the level. No, not actually, let me look up these characters real quick before we go back to Monkey Island. Also, I'm gonna eat some bugs as a frog to get more level. I can't talk anymore. More lives. Let's see. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. They are... It looks like they're both bunnies. One is orange, one is pink. But yeah, it's one of the better co-op games, and it was made by the guys that brought you Dark Souls. From Software. Furry game, and you've played it. You're cooked. Why? Arcadia, why did you make me play Cookie and Cream? Yeah. I'm gonna blame Arcadia for that one, because we played it couch co-op. Anyway, where are we going? Right, Monkey Island. Lizard. What are we talking about, lizards? You want to put a lizard on your pizza? Put a 1 in chat if you've eaten a lizard before. Why would you do that? Maybe they taste good? I feel like I've seen this before. I've seen lizards on a stick being roasted over a fire. Is this a thing they do in Japan? Or maybe I just played too much Metal Gear Solid. He's out there eating snakes and lizards, I don't know. An orange and pink bunny named Cream. That's plagiarism. I mean, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Alright, here we go. Let's get into Pirates Bay over here. Oh wait, no, I forgot to get... Hold on, I almost forgot. Guys, don't let me forget. I gotta eat bugs first. Actually, you know what? I got 3 lives. That's probably enough. If I can't do this with 4 lives, then I probably don't deserve to beat this game. Here we go. Oh no. I hate this game, man. Why are we here? Can you believe the turn of events that have happened today, Moose? That I have to suffer through this? We should have hit the credits hours ago, because my save file got deleted. I'm here, stuck in orangutan purgatory. Let's see, best pizza toppings. We've got pineapple anchovies. I feel like you're trolling. Lizard. Is pineapple and anchovies good together on a pizza because it's like multiplying 2 negative numbers? They cancel out and it's actually good. Okay. Let's get like here. It just bounced off his foot! Nothing beats Jet 2. What is Jet 2 Lizard? Is that like a... I'm sorry, it was me. I just really wanted to see you play all of Glover again. You're telling me Beanie was the one that snuck into my house last night and did this to my game? Okay, there we go. We got some height. We didn't get close enough. We didn't get close enough. Try again. The empty feeling when you beat your favorite game. Yeah, I feel that. That was like when I beat Balatro. Like, after I finished Balatro, I'm like, well, now what do I do? So I don't really feel like playing this anymore. Oh, I definitely didn't get close enough there, right? What? Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. I think you need to smack it. I think you need to slap the ball into him. There's not enough force here. He's not feeling my balls hit him. Wait, Beanie, you should learn about stick. Wait, yeah, I did say whoever broke into my house deleted my Glover save and also left red lipstick on my cheek. I mean, it could have been two different people, to be fair. Yeah. Why did he lob it? I did this. Hold on. Oh gosh, that was very violent. Don't question mark me. That's just what happened. Look, I woke up this morning and I had a red lipstick kiss on my cheek. I said, that's weird. And then later I found out my Glover save was deleted. I just assumed it was the same person. It was the kiss of death. I'm just kidding. Only one of those things happened. How do you do the slap? Is it Z? Have I forgotten? I think you have to be in the air to slap it? Yes. Okay, that's it. Let me get my ball back before it drifts off into the ocean. Wilson! Wilson! Alright. Here, come on. Should've made Tom Hanks the boss of this level. I hate this. When you're on top of the ball like this, the controls go in reverse. Alright, there we go. Ah! When I broke in to delete your Glover save, I saw Bubsy standing by your bed. Not Bubsy! You telling me Bubsy kissed me? Oh gosh. It really was the kiss of death. There we go. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got the strat down. This is the run. And after this, what do we have left? Is it just Frankenstein? I hate that boss. That's honestly the hardest boss in the game. What 2D platformer boss do you think is hard? The last boss of Ninja Gaiden is pretty hard. 1 and 2 on NES. There's a lot of hard NES games that are 2D platformers. There's also some Mega Man games, like Sigma, the final Sigma fight. I said Sigma, not Sugma. Get it straight, chat. 2D platformers. Definitely not any Mario games. They're all easy. Same with Sonic. Bubsy's hard, but the bosses aren't that hard. Alright, here we go. Okay, that counted. Alright, one more. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot, you have to pound on him! Moose, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to go collect myself. Also, I'm taking this shirt off. How is it almost 7 o'clock already? Alright. I feel locked in now. I'm gonna be hearing this song in my dreams, though. Damn, shouldn't you take the fist off first? Talk about my glove? You think I'm just sitting here playing Glover with no clothes on, only wearing gloves now? Oh, you're talking. I'm not wearing a fursuit. I don't have one. Oh my god, I missed. I think I need to play more baseball games. Do you guys collect any games, by the way? The only console I collect for is the N64, which is probably why I have this game, physical copy. The one problem with collecting for any console is, if you want to get all the games, you're gonna have to get a whole bunch of sports games. The good news is they're kind of cheap. Like Steam games? Oh, dude, there's so many, though. How many Steam games do you have? That's pretty cool. You do get to, like, have them in your library, and other people get to see how many Steam games you have. The one downside is, like, they're not physical copies, right? So you get to, like, put them somewhere, but just the way games are nowadays. I missed again! I hate this boss. Okay, I take it back. This boss is way harder than Frankenstein. He lies. When I was in his house, I saw it. Well, at least you didn't say I sleep in it. Could you imagine? Imagine somebody that never takes off their fursuit.
Why do I have to imagine, Foxy? That's you!
I heard that, Beanie. Well, you guys think I just talk to myself all the time when I'm not streaming? I hear chat in my head. Oh gosh! Alright, shiver me timbers. Suck my balls! No. I meant the balls in the game, not my balls. Guys, stop. This is a PG-13 stream. Alright, let me just mosey my way back over there. Oh, this is reminding me of those stupid skateboards. You guys remember tech decks? Do kids nowadays still play with tech decks? Or is that a boomer toy? Alright. I don't know how anybody ever did tricks on those things. Okay. It went under him! I just realized all these monkeys are Donald Duck, ain't it? They don't have no pants on. They have no shame. Imagine me going live to stream for your entertainment and not deciding to put pants on before going live. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta protect my ball. Get over here. And spank the monkey. Alright, and get back. Craven head? What are we talking about here? Who are these people? I collect Switch 2 download tokens. Oh no, not the game key cards. I don't have any collections. Well, you could. You could start tomorrow. You know, I wish whoever's broke into my house and deleted my Glover file, I wish they would have just stole the game. Would have caused me less emotional damage. All the Sonic males have no pants. That's true. I was talking about this the other day. And I forget the context, but I was just thinking, like, you know, if you're a male character, you don't, and you're an animal, you don't have to wear, damn it. Why is he getting smaller? If you're a male animal character, you don't have to wear pants. But think about all the female characters from Sonic. Amy, Rouge the Bat, Blaze the Cat. They all have to wear pants and shirts. It's a double standard. To be fair, I don't think any of the male characters have anything going on between, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Ow! Oh no, I died! Please don't bring his health back, please. Okay, good. I think it's so depressing when you used to go to a used game store and they have 15 copies of MLB 2009. Yeah, so like I used to go to like flea markets and stuff. And I'd always try to find like retro games that were pretty cheap. But honestly, they would just always have like sports stuff. Oh, come on, man! I think I have to actually like lob it this time. I think I have to use the other move, because we're not getting enough height. They're all smooth like a Ken doll. I do not want to picture Sonic like that. Wow! This is Amy. Amy's like, wow, I finally married my dream, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't want to continue this, I don't want to continue this image. But basically, it was going to be Amy discovering he was a Ken doll. Is that why Sonic doesn't have any children? Oh, there it is! Alright, hold on. Wait, first I gotta protect my ball. Get this over here. Look at the gaming pro legend Glover strats. That's it. Get me out of here. Never have to see these damn orangutans ever again. All the games you want are behind a glass cabinet and $200. Yes. Wait, do I have to kill these guys too? Hello? I guess so? Let's see. The music stopped. It's very creepy. No. Where is the exit? Wait, where did my ball go? Oh, he stole it! Dude, if I get a game over here, I'll be so pissed. There we go. I think it's inside this box. Yes, I had forgotten. There we go. Alright, one boss left, if my numbers are correct here. And then we can end the stream and watch the credits and see the beautiful ending of Glover that we all deserve. Ugh. Yeah, there are some N64 games that are very, very expensive. Hundreds of dollars. One that I really want is the... You guys ever play Bomberman before? There's so many Bomberman games. I don't understand why there's so many Bomberman games, because they're usually like all the same thing. It's like top-down, blowing up blocks, blowing up guys. The only ones that were really different that I know of are the N64 ones, because they were like a 3D platformer. But there was one called Bomberman 64, The Second Attack. Unfortunately, that one, I believe, costs over $200. So I don't have that one. Very sad. You play PlayStation 1. I do! What games have we streamed on PS1? Let me think. So we have streamed Teletubbies. Let's Play with the Teletubbies. You guys remember that great PlayStation 1 game? What other games have we streamed? Tenchu, Silent Hill, Bubsy 3D. Am I missing any? Incredible Crisis. That was a fun one. We should go back to that game. You guys remember Incredible Crisis, where you play as this like Japanese worker? Oh wait, I forgot to deposit this ball. Let me go deposit the ball first. Try Armored Core. That's a big series, isn't it? Is that the series where like they came out with all the controllers? There's like a massive controller. I know it's a mech game. There's one mech series where like it comes with an insane controller that looks like you're actually in a mech, and it probably costs a lot of money to buy. But I think they've made lots of Armored Core games. You guys like mech games? Oh, that's Chrome Hounds. Yeah, that does not sound familiar, the name, but I'll take your word for it. I played Zone of the Enders 2. That is a great mech game. It is third person, though. Alright, that's that, which means we have one more to go, right? And maybe, just maybe, we have to fight the last boss again? I really hope not. Oh, it's from FromSoft. I didn't know that. That's cool. They make a lot of games, you know, you wouldn't really think. It's like, oh yeah, those are the Dark Souls guys. They made that game? They made Cookies and Cream? No way. Alright. Any other mech games? There was a mech game on the GameCube called... what was it called? It was really silly. It almost played like an anime type of story. It was something like, it was like kind of like BattleBots, where like everybody had their own custom. It was called, yeah, that was it. It was called Custom Robo. That was a cool game where you get to like customize your mech and then you send it out to fight other mechs. It was a pretty good story too. Gotcha Force. Is that a gotcha game? Here we go. Imagine if they made a Glover game that was a gotcha game. Nobody would buy it. All right, I'm gonna actually, you know what? We're gonna go back to the castle because I'm gonna game over here. We're gonna get a bunch of lives, and then we're gonna kill this damn Frankenstein boss. Gotcha Force is like Custom Robo for GameCube. Gotcha Force. Is it a gotcha game? Do you have to like buy a lot? You have to spend a lot of money to get random mechs? It's not as fun. Oh, are you talking about the new one? That's the Korean game that has mixed reviews? Can someone else send messages? Yeah, guys, come on. Everybody wake up. Were you sleeping on the job? We're about to finish Glover here. All right, let me do the frog move real quick. There we go. Froggy on. Froggy on Wayne. Froggy on Garth. I think I need to talk about pizza. That will get everybody to start chatting again. Do you guys think I should do like a goal, or actually I should do a punishment wheel? This is a thing that streamers do. Let me ask you guys, we got a lot of people that love to punish me. What should I put on the punishment wheel? Since we were talking about pizza, you gave me the idea to put eat a pineapple pizza live on Twitch on the punishment wheel. I'm gonna write this down. Anybody got ideas? I'm gonna write a punishment here. Pineapple pizza. I've never done a punishment wheel, because basically every time I stream, it's just punishment, but you know. Did someone say pizza? I'm editing my cars on Fortnite. Oh gosh, yeah, we're up against the clock here. It's already 7 o'clock, huh? Alright, well, the good news is, this should be the final thing here. Take off the fursuit. That'd be a good one, like, go to a convention. When is Otakon started? Is it? I think it's this weekend coming up. Should I go to Otakon? Should my punishment be to buy furry paraphernalia at Otakon? I don't wanna! I went there, they had a whole bunch of vendors that were... I went there in 2023, okay? They had a whole bunch of vendors that were selling, like, foxtails and fox ears. It was basically the whole table was full of furry stuff. And trust me, I steered clear of it. I didn't even consider buying it. Alright, let's end this nightmare. Let's do it, guys. And after this, we're all gonna get pizza. How did you attach? Whoa, mods! Clearly, it's a clip-on. All right, let's do this. This is all glitched out, by the way. I'm like trapped in here. Let me out! Let me out! I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, we'll take. That's the death you can't avoid. All right, now let's get this show on the road. Let's see if I remember how to do this. The most cryptic boss fight of all time. You want to talk about a hard boss fight in a 3D platformer? This one, for all the wrong reasons. Right, 2 down. Basically, you have to build a stairway to heaven. Like that? I think this one needs to go one more. We'll do one more here. Good, good. Alright. Get this one down. Is this right? I think we need to get on this one. Yeah, we'll start lowering this one. Ah, no, I fell! Alright, let's reset this. Most cryptic boss of all time right here. Oh, wait, that was a mistake, right? Now we can get up here, okay. Let's get to the other side. You don't have mods on YouTube? That's true, actually. You know what, guys? Go crazy. No furry stuff, though. Damn it, why is there fall damage here? It kind of sounds like important from Zelda Ocarina of Time. Right, let me focus up on this boss, because he's a pain in the butt. Okay, good, yeah. Go ahead, electrify that, so I can't get on it. How kind of you. You know what? I'll just, I'll take the other way. I'll go up here. Actually, I don't think you can bounce. Whoops. No, no! Oh my god, what a disaster! Okay, here we go. I feel like my ball's a little exposed there. It is what it is. I bet you guys are kind of salty because if this was a Twitch stream, you probably would have farmed up so many channel points today. It was a very long stream. I was not expecting it to take this long. Is it here? One more. Okay, there. Get this one not quite down yet. Go here. Oh, come on, man! That was me actually being mad for a second. It's okay, I think I can still work with this. Alright, let's see if I can get back up there. Nope, gotta reset it. This is my last life. I didn't have a life to begin with. You think you're 10k away from 200k? Nice. Oh my god. I'm also getting cold because I took my shirt off and now the AC is just blowing on me. It's okay. Like playing with hard mode on. Alright, just keep shocking him. Wait, we need to get this one first. Okay, good. This one. I think it needs to go all the way down though. Oh, wait, why are you flipping? Why are you doing cartwheels, Glover? Get it together, man. Alright, this one here. Alright, this is good. Alright, we just need to get that one up by 1. Hopefully we can get up there. Good. This is it. Alright, I think this is it. Let's get our ball and let's get up there and let's kill Frankenstein. He only takes 1 hit. The hard part is setting it up and then getting the ball up there. Alright. I'm so focused. I'm just waiting for the damn electricity to wear off. Okay, 1. Oh, he knocked me off! That's cheating, dude. Can I... Get up there before he does lightning! Okay. No, get up there, dude! Okay. Freaking out, man. Why am I talking to Glover? Ah! 1 second. Watch food fight. Make a note of that. Watch food fight. The B movie isn't that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. Not that bad. Yeah, we actually played the I have like the worst luck with games. I've been cursed this whole year. When we played the B movie game, we got to like the last boss, and then the game just glitched out. We literally couldn't beat it. We had to watch it on YouTube. Alright, this should be open now. I don't think I need to use the level cheat anymore. Yeah, Beanie loves the B movie. That would be like the best day ever for Beanie if I watched the B movie on stream. You guys want to watch the B movie in Discord one of these days? On a Saturday night? Only every time they say the word B, the speed doubles. Beanie, what do you think of the character named Barry B. Benson? Alright, here we go. I got some food. I don't deserve food. But I got it anyway. I'm just gonna lose my mind. I'll happily forfeit sleep to watch the B movie. Yeah, they need to add the B movie characters to Fortnite Moose. Like, I watched the Shrek game as a kid, and it glitched him into an impossible nightmare chicken dungeon. It was the worst thing to happen to me in a game. That does sound pretty scary, where the chicken's like laying eggs on you. Did they like chicken poop on you? One of my most remembered nightmares of video gaming was from Pokemon Blue version on the Game Boy Color. I had a nightmare that I turned the console off. Like, no, I caught Missing No. You all know Missing No, like the glitch Pokemon, right? I caught Missing No, and I went to turn the console off, but it didn't turn off. It was just still on. And then I took the batteries out, and it was still on. This right? This one doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, we hit this one. Oh my god! Get up there, Glover. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna have to reset this? I think so. How did I beat this moose? Was it me that beat this, or was I possessed by some kind of god gamer? Barry Benson is on my hear me out cake. Dude, I can never make a hear me out cake. You guys will never let me live it down. It would be used as evidence against me in the court of law. Come on. I love waiting. It's my favorite video game mechanic. Waiting for something to happen. Alright, here we go. It was definitely me that beat this. Alright. You say so. By the way, let me do some shameless self-promotion here. Tomorrow I'm going to be live on Twitch. We're going to be streaming Fox games for Foxy Friday. Then on Sunday, we are doing the butt stream. That's right. Come by for a chance to win 50,000 Fox coin for the person that can recognize the most butts from video game characters. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. I feel like I need to go here. That one should be good. This one should be good. This one needs to be knocked down one. Oh, you son of a... Alright, there we go. And we wait for that to wear off. No, let's get the ball. This is it. This is the run. We got our platform set up. Now we just gotta make the jumps. Hold on, let me read chat real quick. I have a dream where zombies are about to eat me in Resident Evil and it won't let me pause. This thing, like, if you ever get caught by zombies, zombies don't scare me. Okay, they're scary. But here's the thing. Zombies can't run. Most zombies, right? Like, if you get caught by a zombie, it's kind of your fault, don't you think? Unless they're, like, hiding behind something and they jump out. It's like the one exception to the rule. I kind of feel bad for this guy. He sounds kind of sad. Oh no! I peeked him when I was supposed to French fry and now I'm dead. Why did I dribble? It's because this game has horrible lag. Alright, let's, last attempt here. Before I lose my mind completely. Did you get the ball up there? It's okay, I didn't need that hard anyway. Alright. No. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. There's the switch. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Congratulations. That's a wrap. And now, we should be able to get the credits, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I die of fall damage here. No, we're good. Oh, that Frankenstein's monster got what he deserved. You see that? Wait a minute. Moose. Moose. Okay, maybe I have to turn off... Is there a code that turns off all codes? Okay. Moose? Why am I so cursed, guys? What is wrong with me? Okay, don't answer that. But seriously, every game I've tried to beat this year, with the exception of whatever the hell we were doing recently that I can't remember, every game that I tried to beat this year doesn't work. Is it because Frankenstein is dead on the Switch? Wait, it worked! It just randomly decided to work. Okay. Maybe it heard me complaining. Wait a minute. This might be it, guys. Let's go deposit our ball into the center fountain and get the sweet, beautiful credits that we deserve. Surely we don't have to redo. Surely we don't have to redo the robot fight, right? Maybe I didn't have to do that boss twice. I don't know. Let's find out. We just did every boss in Glover. Why? Because why not? Alright. This is the last gem. Now what? Do we open up a portal to hell? Is the devil gonna appear? Let's see. I think I earned a sip of water here. Here we go! The wizard! He's got no hands. Wait, does that mean his hand is inside me? I thought I was just a glove this whole time. Am I actually like a severed hand? I guess so. Flip that guy off for me, please. Damn, dude. Oh, my twin brother, he turned back into a good guy. Yeah. Dude, what if you like woke up one day and you had Glover hands? But I hate you. I hate whoever made this game. Like, you beat Glover, the most annoying game of all time, but you didn't really beat it because you skipped a bunch of levels. Darren Wood. Let's all say the names together. Come on. Oh, Darren Wood. Okay, the whole game was made by Darren Wood. That explains it. Steve Bond? Steve Bond. Matt okay, guys, this was a whole adventure. But thanks so much, thanks so much for watching me suffer through Glover. I feel like I've suffered a great deal of trauma. Shiva! Welcome to the stream. You been lurking? I feel like I had something to ask Shiva earlier, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, Shiva. Have you ever played the Teenage Mutant? No, was it that? What was I gonna ask you? It was something about a beat-em-up game. I guess the world will never know. Shiva, are you Darren Wood? Is that your real name? Oh, sorry, I'm missing the names. Wait, should I summon Lula? Is Lula here? Let me give the scream. Let me give the stream to Lula. Lula loves credits. If you guys don't know Lula, if you don't watch the credits, Lula comes to your house at 3 in the morning. That's the bird that farts on you when you talk to him. AKA David Manuel. Wait, Shiva's a 3D animator. Are you one of these guys, Shiva? I played all TMNT games, if that answers your question. I don't remember what the question was. It was something about a beat-em-up game. If I remember it, I'll ask you later. Darren Wood. He would, wouldn't he? He would make Glover, wouldn't he? Now, the real curse thing... Well, let me show you guys something while we're looking at these credit names here. Glover 2. The Cutting Room Floor is a scrapped sequel to the N64 game Glover. Why was it scrapped? Who knows? But, there were prototypes of it. It never got released, though. Did you play Battletoads? Shiva, have you beaten Battletoads with no cheats? I was able to beat Battletoads, but only with save states. Even with save states, Battletoads is incredibly hard. Maybe one day I'll do it legit, but it's one of those games where you have to memorize everything in the game. On the Game Boy, or we're talking about NES Battletoads. Shiva, do you want to do co-op NES Battletoads? Do you want to become mortal enemies? Oh, I can't believe it's over. Somebody tell Candy Brie. Somebody tell Candy Brie Glover's over. I can't believe it. Also, time for some shameless self-promotion. My main stream is actually not on YouTube. I usually go live on YouTube whenever I'm streaming things that I think are just like too slow for Twitch. So if you guys want to see the real show, make sure you follow me on this channel here. Not a virus link, I swear. Nick Adams, level editing. You mean they edited these levels? Unreal. You would do it, Shiva? If you have a Nintendo Switch, we could do... Do they have Battletoads on Switch? I think they do. Why wouldn't... Maybe not, because it's owned by Rare. Not sure. Steve Bond again. And Darren Wood. Darren Wood was like... He had his hand deep into the Glover rabbit hole. Darren Wood had his hands all over this. If I had to point one finger on my glove at somebody that made Glover, it was probably Darren Wood. I'm gonna find Darren Wood on Twitter. I'm gonna ping him later. I'm just gonna ask him why, and then put an emoji of a glove. He'll know. Or get Parsec. Yeah, maybe. Rob Lord! The music in this game isn't half bad. I'll give it that. I wanna know, what's the bird story, though? They're giving, like, so much credit time to the bird. Like, what is his story? This whole game, he's just been there on the swing. They should give him his own game. Call it Bird Bonanza. Put it on the Switch, too. It'll be a big hit. I feel like this is a big weight lifted off my, my glove shoulders, as you can see here on the left. Alistair Brimble. Great name. 10 out of 10 name. Richard Joseph, a guy that has 2 first names. Honestly, if I was Richard Joseph's parents, I would have named him Joseph Joseph. Then people could call him Joseph Squared or Jojo. Simon, does it say Simon? Not Simon Cowell, Simon Cole. Andrew Oliver, the technical director. Not the director. Technically, he's not the director. Guys, what do we do now? Where do we go from here? Shiva, do I speedrun Glover now? Do you think I should do it? Chris down, like the stocks of the company that owned Glover. Oh, I'm running out of jokes, guys. How many people made this game? Ah, yes, Tom Dusenberry. Existential crisis. Yeah, if you don't know here, I do have the world record speedrun in Bubsy. One of them, at least. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to get their paws dirty. Not that I have paws. I'm not wearing a fursuit. Wait, Shiva, did you see earlier? When I turned Glover on today, my save file was deleted. Apparently, this is a glitch that is common to people that own the Glover cartridge. Whatever your active save file is that you last played may randomly get deleted. And the only way to save your file is to copy your file a bunch of times before you turn the console off. Why are you saying nice? No! Yeah, it did mean more Glover, because we basically had to go back and do a boss gauntlet and unlock, and we had to kill every boss in Glover today. We did every boss, even the Monkey Island boss. I know I'm gonna have a nightmare about Glover tonight. It's gonna be Glover, there's gonna be chickens laying eggs. Candy Bree's gonna be there. There's gonna be a fursuit. Alright, thanks, Moose. I'm just waiting for the credits to finish, and then I'm out of here. And unfortunately, I don't think you could raid people on YouTube. If you can, let me know how. Because I don't think there's... I think you need to be a partner to raid people on YouTube, but getting YouTube partner is very hard. Even on my main channel, I don't have YouTube partner. And that channel does pretty okay. It's got the Temu... What is this? I gotta look... Do I want to look this up? DDR2 memory sold on Temu. I do need to upgrade my RAM for sure, for sure. Difficult and not worth it. What are we talking about? Speedrunning Glover? Did you just like sneak peek the Glover speedrun? Moose told me it was under 7 minutes. Ugh. Oh, YouTube partner. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, like, I thought for sure I was gonna get YouTube partner a couple years ago because I was like at 2,000 subscribers. You know, the channel has 2 million views, but still, no YouTube partner. It's way too hard. You gotta like basically quit your job and only do YouTube if you want to make YouTube partner, and then even then it's hard. I don't have the stamina for it. I gotta go live on Twitch. I gotta play Glover. If I went for YouTube partner, who's gonna play Bubsy? Is it gonna be you? You don't want to play Bubsy. That's a weird way to spell Neil. Neall. What was the guy's name that I need to call later? Daryl Wood, was that it? Daryl Wood. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna message him and be like, why would you? With W-O-O-D. Why are the credits just this bird? That's what I'm saying! You know what this bird is in the game? You know what he does? You go to him, he's always on the swing. You go over to him, and you talk to him, and he just burps and farts and clucks. That's all he does, but for some reason, this is the credits. Maybe the voice of the bird is Darren Wood. Maybe the fart sound of the bird and the burp sound is actually Darren Wood farting and burping. Don't sue me, Darren. I'm just guessing. Just asking questions. Jody, why did you mess up the manufacturing? My save file got deleted. The burps and farts have deeper meaning. No. What do I gotta like MatPat this and examine the sound file like Undertale? Are you telling me Gaster is inside my Glover cartridge? Don't tell me. I gotta look at the waveforms of his fart sound, and I'll see it's actually a picture of Glover. It's a picture of Mr. Tip. Actually, one of the creepiest things in this game is when we went in that well, and there was just like a bunch of Mr. Tips down there. It was like a cult of Mr. Tips. I felt like if I stayed down in the well too long, I was gonna turn into a Mr. Tip. I wonder if that'd be cool. There is a code in this game to turn yourself into a frog and to turn yourself into a ball. But I wonder if there's a code that turns you into Mr. Tip. We'll never know. Dude, what if it just came up and said special thanks to Shiva? Would you freak out? Special thanks to Shiva PSOBB. Who are these people? Who spells their name Rick like that? R-I-K? Is that Rick or is it Reek? Like Reek from Game of Thrones? Special thanks to sales team. Yes, yes. Storm team. Yeah. Team E. coli. Team Raven. What are these teams? Is this esports? Red team? Is this Halo? There's blue team next? Not the blue team, though. Just the red team. All right, I think that's it. We've waited through all the credits. Are we going to see anything happen to this bird? Is he going to fall off the swing? Is it just going to fade to black and that'll be it? Does it just continue forever? On a loop? Oh, wait. Richard Albin. Guys, everybody clap. Tahir Rashid. These guys came in and they only added one line of code to Glove. That's all they did. One line of code. It said one line of code, not Coke, right? I just want to... It said code. Yeah, that's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching me do whatever the hell I just did for 4 hours and 8 minutes and 48 seconds. I will be live tomorrow around 4 p.m. Wait, I don't know. What time am I going live tomorrow? Let me see here. Who's friending me? You have 2 minutes to have a quick chat. I think I'm getting hacked. Tomorrow we are live on Twitch at around 5 o'clock? What time are you getting home tomorrow? Okay, maybe later. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. Whatever happens, I'll see you around. Here, you want a link to the Discord? I should know better than to put my Discord link into Twitch, but if you guys want to join the community, we are doing a butt stream on Sunday, so you probably won't want to miss that. I feel like my life has just changed forever. I'm gonna go put this on my resume. I beat Glover. Why am I hearing myself? There we go. Alright, Discord, copy. Here's the Discord team. For the F the blue team, literally F them. Alright, there's the link. There's the Discord if you want to stay in touch. I will see you guys next stream. Thanks so much for watching. This has been Glover. Till next time. See you in your dreams.